If you accept the definition that a word is some letters surrounded by a gap, then knop it.
Hello. Hi. Who is there? Is anyone there? Is anyone... Wait, my background music is off. Let's get a little cozy. There we go. Is anyone out there? Hello? Hello? Hey, Miku, how you doing? Hoot, hoot. Welcome. Whew. Hi, I am feeling so-so. Just took a test. Still have COVID. That being said, it's just the cough. It's just the cough. It's the Barishnikov, one might say. Staying positive. Staying positive. So, in light of that, I thought we should play a game about a horrible sickness that turns people into monsters. That's right, Bloodborne. Oh, man. And I'm kind of surprised that no one's here. Well, except for you, Miku. I tweeted. I stream on Sundays, Fridays, and Wednesdays. I kind of weirded out no one's here. Anyway. Did I miss something? Is everyone watching Evo? What is this? Did I get my times mixed up? I don't think so. Weird. Anyway, anything in the news happening recently? I think literally the new Guilty Gear character just like got announced. Johnny, yeah, it's funny because Johnny just got announced, and I'm looking at the live crowd reaction trailer for Evo, and that's 27 minutes old, and like the actual one is like the actual trailer they put up is older than that. So they put the trailer out before the finals were happening or something. It was weird. They're patching the simulation right now. It'll straighten out soon enough. Sooner. Wait a minute. Hold on. I haven't seen this. We're the Guilty Gear Strive Major Battle Update Season 3 official trailer. Okay, hold on. We're going to just chatting. Real quick. Just chatting. All right. Real quick. Hear that? All right, so someone took this live. Well, the quality is not pristine. Yeah, this is a live footage video. All right. All right, what do we got? What? It's bullshit blazing. What do we got? Come on, hit me with it. What's the major update? Come on. Let's hope. Let's just make Soul. Okay, all I'm asking for is that you don't nerf him this patch. That's the bare minimum I'm asking for. Please don't nerf the character again. I'm not asking for anything, just please stop. They keep draining his lifeblood. Every patch. New special moves, what do we got? Added to 6 of 15 initial roster characters. Okay, so out of the initial 15, 6 of them got special moves. Oh, so she can cancel out a dolphin? That's fucked. Can write a sternly worded letter on your behalf if they do nerf. I'm counting on you here. Okay, cancel out a dolphin. He can eat the hammer. That's great. What the fuck? Oh, that's cheeky. What does Soul get? Oh, no, that was Anji. Fuck! Hold on. Anji got the special move. Soul got rocked. Okay, so he gets another thing out of the spin. Okay. New offensive mechanic. Wild Assault? Wait. Not play? Hey, Daniel. Hold on, I didn't hear it. The hell? Took a minute. Where'd the all hail go? What the heck, man? Scammed. Rubed. Speckeldorfed. You've been had. Give me those boys. What is this shit? Redeem that shit again. Come on, Blurp. Come on, Blurp. Well, yeah, audio.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
King of the losers!
There you go. It's just really fucked right now. What else is new? Anyway, Wild Assault. Perform a lunging attack to the front. Yes. 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 Good. Hey, Moogle.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
How you doing? Oh, we're just looking at some the Guilty Gears. We're playing again.
Losers!
Yeah, it just delayed, very delayed. We're doing this, and we're gonna play a video game. Don't worry. I was really excited about this. The Wild Assault. Wait, it takes 50 meter? Ah! Oh, wait, it goes through shit. Okay. It goes through shit. You're crappy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It goes through shit. Okay, I dig that. That's good. When is this game coming out? This game's out already. Oh, we talking about this game? This game's out. I don't know about when the official update is coming out for season. This is season 3 of Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, cute. Oh, that's good. New defensive mechanic. Deflect shield. Can block any attack, including overheads, lows, projectiles available to all characters, and takes 50 meter. It takes. Oh. Oh. What was that? Oh, that was his Wild Assault. Okay. Okay. You see how far back? By the way. Okay, let's play this really slow. You know, I'm gonna let it play to the end. Yeah, no, that's a pretty big change. Get ready for. Oh, it comes out the 24th. Okay, what is today? The 6th. Okay. Third place finish that the kid did yesterday cancels it. Aw, nice. Cancels out the recovering you're doing today. That's cool to hear. What were they doing? Third place finish. Remind me, what were they doing? I wanted to look at this. So the deflect shield is super cool. Let's slow this down to like 50 and cut out the sound. Bowling, right? The bowling. That's what you're talking about. The bowling. He has like that like unique style, not unique, but like that different style you were talking about, right? Yeah. So they can spend 50 meter when they take a hit to do a deflect shield, and it not only pushes someone back super far, like half screen, but it deflects any attack. Interesting. And it wouldn't make sense to do it if you're only blocking. You would want to do it preemptively. So, ooh. It's a quarter circle back dust motion. The two-hander. Look at that, man. Like, god dang. Yeah, and it doesn't interrupt their attacks at all, so it just pushes. Like, you can just do it. And here's his wild assault where he just goes in. I'm so curious because, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing I was talking about to myself, not to you guys, but to myself. Go full cam. He got a $250 in scholarship money, dude. He's killing it. That's hard-earned money right there. Good for him. The thing I was talking about was Strive. The character I like to play is Soul Bad Guy, and he has a move where he like slides across the ground. He goes underneath stuff, and he slides across the ground, and then goes to like a big uppercut. That move is unsafe if your opponent blocks it. As in, if I hit them and they're blocking, I take so long to recover that I'm just open for them to punch me in the jaw, right? So Soul is a very close range character, and that's one of his few moves he uses to get in. And he has to spend like resource, like meter that he builds over time to make it safe, because you can cancel the move with that basically, right? And that means he can't use that meter offensively. He can't use it to like extend his combos. He can't use it to hurt his opponent because he has to use it to make him getting in safe. So I have to spend meter to get in to play the game, which sucks, right? I was like, hey, why don't you just make Night Raid, just make that plus on block or neutral on block or something, so I could just dash in. Just do that. And instead what they do, they made a whole flippin' mechanic where you still have to spend 50 meter, but you can just dash in. Just be like, I don't care, I'm going in. I like it. Hey, Cineri. We're just looking at it. There's also the new character trailer, because they announced Johnny. Johnny. Guilty Gear. Mr. John Guilty Gear. Yeah, watch this one. Yeah, watch this. This is the new character that's gonna come out. No. I want the English trailer. The Japanese one is perfectly fine, but I want the English trailer. Here we go. There's a reason for this. You saw some figured out they can kill someone, take their stuff, then revivify them and gaslight them into thinking you saved them. So I was thinking from Baldur's, assuming you mean Baldur's Gate. I was thinking in Baldur's Gate, that guy I tried to throw the resurrection scroll at, what if I just used the resurrection scroll and I targeted him? Oh well, that's all water under the bridge now. All right, Johnny. This is a new character coming to the game I like to play.
Ooh, you're pretty good. I'm just a little better.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean.
They put Johnny Bravo in Guilty Gear, no way!
A happy ending happens when the handsome guy wins. The Joker's just a clown when you don't win. Gonna repay that with interest. Let's get one thing straight. I didn't beat you. You beat yourself. If you've got sour grapes, I'm all ears. Oh, you're taking a gamble. I respect that. Let's make this snappy. You won't be a hero. Be the last man standing.
Heck yeah.
That is bullshit blazing. To my heart is blazing. If I lose my...
He also comes out on the 24th. They like to coincide that. Man could slap me and I'd say thank you. This man sounds like he's voiced by Liam O'Brien doing a cowboy accent. Fucking Liam's doing his best Cassidy, doing his best Matt Mercer. Reach for the sky. It's high noon. I love it. I love it. He's killing it. It's Johnny from Guilty Gear. And it's just here's the roadmap. Like another character this year, 2 more characters next year. You can get the battle pass, well, the season pass, which gives you all this stuff. Yep. Cool stuff. They can officially have Matt and Liam have a cowboy off. They can! They can! Haven't played Overwatch in a minute. Well, it's coming to Steam, or did it already come to Steam? I guess. I don't know, man. They are freaking out so much. The player base is just diving. The problem. Went to the aquarium today. Would you like to see some pictures? Yeah, go and post them in Discord. I'm chewing on ice. For everyone else who just got in here. For everyone else who just got in here. I still have COVID. I just took a test today. Still have it. But the only real current symptom is like slight increase in temperature and the cough. I've taken some medicine, Robitussin, to hopefully alleviate some of the tickle. But I will be coughing. Stop when they nerfed your boy Doomfist. Was that when he was still a DPS character? In Overwatch 2, they made him a tank. Post it. Where? I don't see it. You posted in the correct Discord? Oh, okay. Give it a sec, guys. Anyway. Today, we'll be playing... I was about to say Guilty Gear. Today, we'll be playing some Bloodborne. I'm going to be showing you guys how to Bloodborne. He's still a good DPS tank, but some abilities are nerfed to hell. They have no idea what they're doing with that game. Like, they had ideas. Oh my goodness. They had ideas. But, like, ugh. It basically, when they tried to turn it into a live service game, I guess because the bigwigs wanted them to make it a live service game. But yeah. The Bloodborne illness? Yes, I have the blood. Dry coughs from COVID can be super annoying. Yeah, because I'm just hanging out, and all of a sudden, that. You got COVID. You took medicine to stop your nose from running. Wait, did you just get COVID, or are you talking about it in the past? That's a cute white tiger. White tiger. Megazord, I call upon you. Yeah. In the past. Everyone seems to like get like a different hodgepodge of like symptoms. Right? Like literally 3 people in this house got COVID at the same time, right? Because one person gave it to the other 2. We all experience symptoms in a different rate and capacity. Right? I got like extreme fatigue and exhaustion as like one of my first symptoms, and then it went away, and Darian's still suffering from it as like her main symptom now and the far end of it. So yeah, Kitty. You Kitty. That's a high-speed bioorganic torpedo. Yeah. I made them in the 60s. It's an electric eel. Ooh. So electric eels don't actually like have all that much electricity, right? Like at most, it's like they build up enough to do like a static shock. And the stuffy nose made your throat very raw. Darian started getting like chest pressure, and I really haven't had that. I've had like the cough, but no like chest pressure. I'm sorry about this. You're going to be hearing like body noises all day. I'm so sorry. But I am sick. Seahorse! Source! Where's the source? It's right here. You too can check out these amazing pictures and more, which we will also continue to look at by checking out Discord. Oh no, I guess it's not gonna come out. Whoever knows, whenever that sound effect is gonna play is gonna be the time when you're gonna hear me like just belt out a random swear word. Remember, kids, don't say swears. Swearing is terrible. Makes you sound like a sailor, unless you want to be a sailor. Being a sailor is pretty cool. You get to... Anyway, Scorpion. Mortal Kombat. Oh, you guys see the new Mortal Kombat footage? Oh, it's so realistic. I love the graphics. About 600 to 800 volts of electricity at a time. Most electric organisms have much less comparatively. There's a difference between like volts and amps. Volts is like, will dictate like how painful it is, and amps will kill you. This new skin is so realistic. Yeah, it's measured in like volts and amps, right? And you can have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands and thousands of volts, and it's not that big of a deal comparatively. If you have like a couple milliamps over your heart, you die. Just amps are bad. Hey, best of all. And that's the zebrafish, right? I always think of like the Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo. I haven't even actually seen the whole movie. I just remember as a child, it was on like TBS at one point. I remember him like putting this thing in a fucking blender. Isn't it like lionfish? Isn't it like super toxic? Your cat ate your dad's lionfish and was even smart enough to puke out the venomous spines first. Smart cat. Pretty much kill on sight. Ah, destroy. That's the second one. More. They're everywhere. Ooh, snick. Luck. Ooh. Very smart. Very smart. Snake. Wild to think that this is literally just like one big undulating muscle, right? Like it's not using any form of limb to push. It's literally just like flexing its way across the land. The crustiest snake I ever did see. Could probably use a nice bath. A large electric eel can send an alligator into a muscle spasm. I guess it depends on the size. Yeah. Because I remember there was an early Mythbusters episode where they were testing if like static electricity. They were testing that a guy, basically there was a myth that a guy's credit cards in his wallet were getting like demagnetized. And the explanation for this was that he had an eel skin wallet. So he might have had an electric eel skin wallet. So they went to an electric eel expert and they actually got to like hold and pet some electric eels, and they got shocked and it was like barely anything. Mostly because they don't want to do that. Most of them don't want to shock. Like they gotta build it up and they don't like to do it. Getting ready to shed. It looks like it. Yeah, it's getting all like wrinkly. It's gonna feel so good after that. Oh! Is that a salamander? What is that? What is it? It's a good one, is what it is. It's a good one. I like him. A nice little pet with the magnifying glass. Oh! It's an axolotl. Oh, okay, cool. Right, axolotls can like rapid digivolve into salamanders. Do you want to gift me a nice and relaxing game for me to play? Catron, I'm not gonna ask you to do anything, but I appreciate it. You don't have to do anything. But I'm going to be playing Bloodborne tonight. I shall name him People. Because he looks like just all the other people. He's just one of the many people. It's a blue tree frog! Run! He's so venomous! poisonous. One of those. They can control the shock. You learn in animal behavior class that they even have an entire system for not shocking themselves. Ooh. It's a poison dart frog. Run! He's got darts. Hey, Seidel, you just woke up from your nap? Hopefully it was a good nap. Guys, I had the most frightening shock to reality. And it was at the beginning of stream. When I come in here and, like, no one is here except for Miko, who is, like, the realest one. I'm not saying, like, you guys need to be in here, like, at, like, 5 minutes prior on the dot, otherwise you're fired. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it brought me back to when I first started streaming and it was just me and, like, one other very nice person. Do that during the week? Thank you, Catron. I'm not expecting anything, but I appreciate the consideration. Curious Adventure 2. Didn't want to leave me alone with my thoughts? I think about things. They're poisoned from their food, so these ones are probably fed a diet renders them far less toxic. Oh yeah, I would imagine. That makes sense. Oh, you're sick! Is it the vid? Hopefully it's not the vid. Please don't let it be the vid! Chat, run! I'm infecting you through your keyboards! Specifically the keyboards. Okay, you guys are gonna learn something about me. I love images that show blurry motion. They're just incredibly funny to me. That Mr. Krabs meme where he's like looking around and it's like blurry to shit, I laugh every time, like uncontrollably. They're piranhas. Yeah, there's something going around. It's not just COVID. Something's going around there, Moogle. Blurfish in the wild. Bag? Kitty. The crypto COVID. It makes you want to like invest in terrible business practices. No, why blurry makes it so funny, but it does. It makes it almost cartoony. There's a new variant. There's always a new variant. We did not kill it. It'll keep evolving. NFT COVID. Oh man, those are really nice. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, goodness me though. Speaking of, okay, Cinery. I actually have seen that. I didn't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything for people because that is when that was shown in the manga and Darian was still watching. I'm like, you need to stay off Twitter for a bit. Right? And now that it's been animated, I still am like, you might want to be off Twitter for a little bit if you care. Okay, I actually have some opinions about it. I think the animation is really good, but there are some problems with it, particularly that they're not holding enough shots. It's just constant motion. Right? It feels like we have this massive animation budget. And we're gonna spend it all on different shots. Like constant motion, right? It's all over the place. They really need to just hold it still for a little bit because it was really hard to follow it. It's some of the really cool, really well done shots. Just you don't get to see them. Did they find the One Piece? Not yet. Hey, Bokag. how you doing? But like, some of it was like really, all of it was like really well animated, but just some of it was too fast. Okay, just a bit of spoilers. When you see me shift the scene, I'm done talking about it, okay? One Piece. So they were trying to emulate like a rubber hose classic American cartoon style, right? The thing is, they were not giving them enough time for the gags to land. Hey, Nito. Right, they were not giving them enough times for the gags to land. Right, just... They had bits where like the eyes would like pop out of the head and be like, whoa, right? And that lasted for like an eighth of a frame. And then it was gone. Right, it's like, when you think of an American cartoon and you see them do that gag, how long does it last? Like a couple seconds at least. We're talking about the anime. It's just, I felt that they could have cut out a lot of the filler of that episode. Because I heard people were still complaining that there's like a bunch of weird pacing and filler issues and that it was in that chapter, but they brought it over to the anime as well. That they could have cut that out and fleshed that out a little bit more and just have the animation breathe. It was so fast and frantic. Also, there's a shot where he like pulls up the rock to catch the shot, the like fireball. Like he makes the rock turn like elastic and catch it. Great idea, but incredibly poorly executed entirely, right? They take a shot that's supposed to show that it is catching it in depth, and they make it a fucking like this. I can't tell how deep my arm is. Can you tell how far this thing is and that it's holding the like you can't see it. There's no, you need to turn it like sideways, a profile shot, so I can see like it goes through the wall with like your character is made of rubber. You know this. Come on. And then the whole thing where he's like holding onto it, it just shows Luffy like crouching and holding onto the rock, and he's just like, and it's just like shaking like the shaky cam, like it's the Blair Witch. He's just like, that whole thing looked terrible. Other parts of that scene are amazing. That thing, garbage. Looked like trash. Yeah, like a lot of it is illustrated wonderfully. The animation has problems. Hopefully the next episode is very cool. But like there's like the muscle bit, Moki, and he gets really buff, like pop-eyed, buffed up, and he punches him, and it looks great. Manos. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. Boom. I don't know, Nito. What are we playing today? What do you think? Do you even look at my tweets? Oh yeah, look at that time. I got like 450 hours in this game. Holy shit. What do you mean, your exes? Trying to stay off Twitter, too racist? Excellent point. We should not go on Twitter. So, funny behind the scenes. I tried to make the thumbnail. Hi, on YouTube, you can see the thumbnail that I'm using. The Twitter post thumbnail thing I make, I tried to make it using like this image, right? And I tried to use like the back of the duck's head, and it was gonna be this. And I even finished it. It was like the back of the duck's head, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. So I scrapped it. Then I tried to take the one that's currently there, but instead of just having the duck's head on there, I would have, it has like the Bloodborne Maria hat, and they're like down like this. And I was trying to make it so like the duck's head was behind it and his like eye was peeking out, and it looked bad. And I spent like an hour on it. I'm like, fuck it, scrap it. And so I settled for this. I settled for what it is currently, which is the duck head being like, and the little duck on the arm. Dost thou even follow? Follow me! And we'll go in. Oh. Guys, have you tried Pepsi? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I will give you hints and tips on this amazing From Software video game. Has anyone played Bloodborne in my chat? You mean Mepsi? The fucking Spidoru punch forever whatever thing I still need to watch. I remember seeing the ad in the middle, like the fake ad for like Pepsim or something, and it's like they're like choking down on a massive straw. This Pepsi is like You never played it? You're in for a treat. To use that picture of the disc with someone's fingers over it to make a butt. I had completely forgotten about that until now. Thanks for reminding me. Beat it way once. Wasn't really paying attention to it. It was too easy. It was too easy. We'll see about that. We're playing offline. It's a game for babies. Oh, all right. All right, we're gonna be good. Here we go. We're in there. See the chip.
Yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Got like bandages over his eyes. Anyway. Thought we were strolling. Don't worry. Okay, we gotta change the game. Hold on. We're in the Bloodborne category. Bloodborne. There we go. Done. Ah, shit. Shit. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. We're just gonna take a nice stroll. We're just gonna take a nice little stroll. We're just a little guy. We're just a little guy, see? Just a little guy. All right. Does it have any of my saved appearances? Like, no, right? Nope, okay, cool. It would be on the PS4. We're playing this on Darian's PS5 right now. It should run exactly as it does on a PS4. Like a wannabe teenage edgelord. Have you seen? Look at that Widow's Peak. Look at that Widow's Peak. God damn, the M for Bloodborne. Aw, we're going Best Bye. Have I acquired the Darian Switch yet? I have not. She has given it to me, but I have not acquired it. Okay, gender. Male or female? We're going male. Aged. Origin? All right. Are we feeling any better? I technically still have it. We tested today, I still have it, but I'm at like a little bit above a 90%, probably like a 92, 93, but I still just have a cough. You walk to your DM in your next D&D campaign. Your class is just whittle guy. Just a whittle guy. No, we're not in Just Chatting. We're in Bloodborne. I got it. If you select your race, does your hairline change? It does not. This dictates how you sound. I believe. It also dictates like wrinkles. You get like some wrinkles on you. Okay. So here's the thing. These are your starting stats, which I'm currently blocking. Boop. There we go. So these are your starting stats. Level is your current starting level. As you can see, they all, except for Waste of Skin, start at 10. But basically, every time you level up, it costs more currency, which are blood echoes, to level up further. So Waste of Skin, while it has like much lower stats, starts with a lower level, meaning it's easier to force it whichever way you want, right? Blood echoes in the stat thing. Blood echoes are your currency. I don't know why they give you different amounts here. That like 300 is basically nothing for, like, these are all basically no. You might as well start with 0, right? Like, they're basically nothing. I don't know why they start with any. Then we have vitality, which purely dictates your health. Endurance, which purely dictates your stamina meter. So when your health goes to 0, you die. When you're do anything, when you're a do anything, when you sprint, attack, dodge, roll, when you basically do anything, it uses up some stamina. And the stamina, when you're not doing anything or just walking around, will regenerate very quickly. So that dictates like your ability to act. In Bloodborne, you start out already with a lot of stamina and actions don't take a whole lot. So it's not a terrible idea to just kind of not touch endurance for very long. Like maybe a little bit depending on your build, but like we might be able to go through like most of the game with just like 10 or 11 or very low endurance. Strength. Some weapons scale with strength. It's Ridge Raider! It's Ridge Raider! How you doing, buddy? We're getting ready to play Bloodborne. Oh, milk toast, milky toast. Oh, so some weapons scale with strength. These are like the big heavy weapons. Ridge Raider. Skill influences how good your swift, dexterous weapons scale. Blood Tinge is how well your guns scale, as well as a couple other very niche weapons. And Arcane is how well your arcane weapons scale.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
No, we're not cheating. Your arcane weapon scale. There are very few arcane weapons. There's also a couple magic spells in the game, but like not a lot. So that is a hard mode thing. Guns don't do a lot of damage. Guns are basically for a very specific use, and I'll show you later. Had to wait through an ad, just re-up for another 6. Dude, thank you. Had to wait through an ad. I'm sorry about any ads, guys. Except, you know, I gotta eat. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so we have Milquetoast, Lone Survivor, Troubled Childhood, Violent Past, Professional, Military Veteran, Noble Scion, Cruel Fate, or Waste of Skin. Never knew what kind of build to make with Arcane. Always made a big sword building game. And the thing is, there's like no like good scaling Arcane weapons, except for like the Tonitrus and like some DLC stuff. So like, in order to make an Arcane build, you have to do like the bonus dungeon stuff. Find an Arcane gem that forces your weapon to scale with Arcane, and then you're good to go. And then you can pick any weapon. There it is. Thank you, Ridge. Thank you very much. So we're not going to be doing the Chalice dungeons, like at all, because they're like a lot and they're boring. I imagine Arcane Blood Tinge is more for PvP builds. You can basically pick any stat, and depending on what your gems are, you can force the weapon to scale any which way. So it's really like, what kind of weapon do you want to use? Like the items are way more important than the stats. So what we're going to do, and this is my recommendation to anyone who hasn't like picked up this game, or even people who have picked up this game but they don't need this recommendation. Military Veteran. Why? Particularly because it has decent vitality, decent endurance. Right? If you look at other ones, like some of them have like 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. Right? Military fighter has 10, and then you have also some have like lower endurance. You don't want that. But it has 14 strength and 13 skill. Weapons have a baseline requirement of strength and skill to use, and this gives you the highest of the both, which gives you the most initial starting room to pick a weapon. But waste of skin though. So I would recommend Military Veteran. I'd recommend the Military Veteran. Okay. For anyone who is trying out the game. Voice, here we go. Okay, so age is purely visual. Voice. But sure. He looks old. He looks older than he is. Build? Okay, so this, like if you look at the character on the right, it's like it slightly adjusts some of their like the mesh model stuff. Like you can give yourself a very big head or a small head if you want. Don't touch this. Because it's gonna make your armor look weird. Don't touch this. The armor's gonna sit on your character funny if you change this. Don't do that. Put up 21 old. Then you can do like specific things here if you want. Oh my. Ugh. Yes. Yes, okay. Digging it. Like it. Okay. Hold on, I need to change the hair. Okay, yep. I'm digging it. Okay, yep. Yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no, yes. Yes. He's gotta be squinty. I like it. Features, no. Face shape, eyes. Spacing, narrow, wide. Okay, chat. Narrow, wide. Narrow, wide. Ride. I'm seeing more wides. Oh, we got one for narrow though. Narrow. Oh my, that's some deep. Wide chicks level. Damn. That's dead heat. You guys work that. You know what? We're gonna go in the middle. No, he's too normal. The next one I see in the chat is the one I'll do. Wide. Oh no. Oh no, he looks normal now. No, we gotta fuck it up. Yeah, I'll go to that. Eye size, large. Perfect. Brow ridge, can I go inner? Can I go like pull it back a little bit? Like goddamn, it's like leaning out. It's just a hook. Look at that, the overhang. Height. There we go. It's a little better. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh, he's beautiful. It's Steve Buscemi. Perfect. It's perfect. I love him. He's got very kissable lips. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. We need a lipstick. Dark red. Oh honey, or powder blue. Yes. Yes. Tone around the eyes. I really see the difference. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Now I'm seeing it. He's beautiful. Stop! What are you doing? What? Hold on. Eyelid color. What do we got? Eyelid color. Yeah. Eyeliner. Dark. Eyeshadow. Dark. Perfect.
This seems like a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea. Go with that. Got a bit of jaundice. Oh, darling. He's just so darling. Hold on. Perfect.
What happened?
I love that the glasses have to be big enough. They have to be big enough for the eyes. I'm dying. I drink. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, we gotta be able to see the eyes.
This seems like a bad
I'm
idea.
gonna go with nothing. I'm gonna go with nothing.
Oh my god, it's so
Size of
juicy!
pupils. That's fine.
What the hell is even that?
Please do the Neo glasses. What? These ones? These ones. These ones. These ones. Now we gotta be able to see the eyes. Ah, see the eyes. Color.
Can I shoot him, please?
The Incredible Blow. How do you get yellow? There we go. That'll do. The eyes are a window into the soul, and this window is fucking shattered. Oh my goodness, this is good enough. I'm gonna save to a favorite. Yeah. Jeez, it's horrifying.
Off thou giving it now, Mr. Krabs.
What should their name be, chat? Dick what? Richard Scabs. Scabula. Dick Scabs, I get you. Scabsworth. Steve Buscemi.
Can't keep getting away
Immo.
with it.
Walking Deadly. Count Buscemi. Ennio. Seth? What is with who is Seth A. Rothschild? I was trying to make like Dan backslide work, like scab, like Dan Dan scab slide. It just doesn't work. Little scabby. You guys really like the scab thing. We're gonna go. We'll keep it simple. Space. This is mean. This is mean. This is mean. Scabula. That's it. Blair, I'm here to suck your scabs. Perfect. Scabula, the waste of skin. Spiders George. Ugh.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
The what?
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
You stabbed me. Stabbed me with a scabula. Sounds like me. Gonna scab on the haters. Oh, I woke. Where is he? Doctor? Where are you, Doctor? Doctor, you seem to have had a little mess over there. Oh. Well. Doctor, do you have a dog? Feels like the Phantom Pain. Where's the giant whale? Oh, it's the little ones. Always so little. Always so one-like. Oh, sir, you have a very strange face. You have a very unfortunate face.
You found yourself a hunter.
Oh, that felt much better. Oh, I'm here now. See him. In the original Dracula novel, blood transfusion was still a very new thing, so everyone in the book was just giving out blood transfusions left and right with no regard for like blood type or bloodborne illnesses. It was very new science. Very new science at the time. We're playing Bloodborne right now. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yes. Get the hood off. All right, top left, you'll see the red bar or the red orangish bar. That's my health. That goes to 0, I die. The green one, the green bar is my stamina. If I swing, if I karate chop, if I do sick karate moves, it goes down. And I can't swing if I don't have it. But as you see, I can walk around without spending it. If I hold circle, I sprint. And it drains it a little bit. And also, roll. Kung Fu Scabula. So I have a light attack. I have a series of light attacks. That's with R1. And I have a heavy attack with R2. And I can hold down the heavy attack. And you get that little sparkle when you do it. This has unique properties, and indeed it takes more stamina to do, but it also has unique properties. So, also if I just tap circle while standing still, I back up, which I'm like never gonna use. All right, we're gonna go. We know how to play the game. L1, two hands the weapon. It changes to your alternative fighting mode. For your fists, it just means you do like a double balled fist thing. The heavy attack is this now. Heck yeah. L2 does that. Hooah! But only because I don't have anything in that hand. Anyway. Here we go. Bloodborne. Twilight. We master our fists, we can be Mark Zuckerberg, considering our body. Oh, it's the little guys. It's just little guys. And they're explaining the game at this point. These are developer messages. Basically, in all the Souls games, you can like leave messages for like online people. We're not online, so we can't see other people's messages. So all the messages we find are by the developers. R3 would be how we log on. Linux. It's the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? I'm afraid of the big bad wolf. Be careful, because he will see you. Yep. Well, this is not good. Blood vials. Okay, so a lot just happened there. So, your Kung Fu does very low damage. Like, don't even bother damage. But, if you do a heavy charge attack and you hit a person in their back, you make them vulnerable for a moment. And if you hit R1 then, you do a visceral attack, which does like half their health, and you rip their guts out. Which is what I did. Yeah. Also, so that's like the only way you're really gonna beat him at this point, or run. Run is another option, but we kicked his ass. Also, I got blood vials, which you'll see there in the top left, that 3, right next to that red thing. If I push triangle, I will stab blood into my leg and heal myself. Those are my healing items. Speaking of which, get some more. We have 5. Restore HP using blood vial. The idea would be you'd run up here and you try to open the door as the wolf is attacking. No estrogen flask? Funny you should say that, Bokag, because there's an implication that the blood is menstrual blood. Quicksilver bullets. We have 10 bullets, which we use for a gun we don't have. Nice! Yeah, majority of the offense is dick jokes or jump here, treasure below. Yeah. And then it's like you jump off a ledge and die. Yep. Welcome to Yarham. 4 blood vials. I'm gonna need those. Horse. Okay, we need to be careful because we still can't fight dudes. Oh, hello, sir. It's a little aggressive of you. I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. Ow! He clipped me! You saw it!
Away! Away!
I'm working on it! Yeah, little I do! Climb the ladder. Go, 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 go! Oh. Aha, you fool. You don't know how to climb a ladder. He knows how to climb a ladder. We gotta go. We gotta go. That didn't sound good. A lantern, I need that. Oh, cool, I can go back to the 100 stream. That's very useful. Do it! Why are we so little? Because we're a normal-sized person. Everyone in Yharnam's fucked up. So we sat at a lantern and we ended up teleporting to a weird place, the Hunter's Dream. Only in a dream could you think up something like this. It's a doll. An abandoned doll. It's life-size. It's like that Tifa doll. Ugh. Oh, we can get a weapon, chat. All right, we got 3 weapons to choose from at the start. The saw cleaver, the hunter's axe, or the threaded cane. Do we need more cough drops from the store? We probably should get some. Thank you very much, Dare. Woo! Make a mod to turn it into the doll from the Saw movies. That'd be interesting. Oh. Buried to help. All right, you guys can't see any of these. Hold on. Boop, boop. There we go. Saw cleaver, hunter's axe, threaded cane. So here's the thing. The threaded cane is, if you look it down in the bottom middle area, you'll see attribute bonus. Like there's like the gray boxes that have like the symbols in them, right? You look at attribute bonus. There's one that's like a pumping iron bicep. That's for strength. The one that's like a hand is for skill. You'll see that the attribute bonus for the threaded cane is a C for skill, which means it scales better for skill than for the E scaling for strength, right? So it's a skill weapon. The hunter's axe, as you can see, has a slight D scaling on strength as opposed to for skill it has an E, so it's a slightly more strength focused one. And the saw cleaver is in a similar way as well. Now I'll let you know. Some people get this wrong. People will tell you that the hunter's axe is a strength weapon. It is not. It is a not scaling very well weapon. It doesn't really scale. Like it ends up getting like maximum like a B scaling in strength or something. It's really or it takes forever to get there. Basically, it's a big stick you hit people with, and your best bet for weapons in this game for the most part is upgrading them. Your stats don't really help all that much for damage. Your best bet is to make the weapon stronger by upgrading it. So anyway, I'm thinking saw cleaver. We will be able to get these other weapons. This is not like a permanent choice. We will be able to get these, so don't worry. We will be able to purchase these later. I'm gonna start with the saw cleaver. Normally, I do like the threaded cane. People don't. But the cleaver is probably your best all-rounder. Now for guns. You take the pistol or the blunderbuss. Remember, guns don't do that much damage in this game. They're for one specific secondary use. I'm gonna go with the pistol. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with the hunters. This is how you would leave messages for other people, but we're not gonna do that, so. Arms, saw cleaver, hunter pistol. Our boy, ladies and gentlemen, our boy. So, here's the thing. All the weapons in Bloodborne are transformation, or they're transforming weapons. So, this is how the thing swings now, right? If I hit L1, right? What's more, you can transform mid-combo for a unique attack. Right? So the Saw Cleaver, very fast, powerful attacks, and then if you transform the Cleaver aspect, right, it has much further reach. And this little, right there, powerful, very powerful. Now, yeah, the guns. What are the guns for? The guns are for parrying. If you can do a little bit of damage at distance, but if I shoot a guy just as he's about to attack, he'll get parried, and he'll go into like a vulnerable state. Very similar to if I did a heavy attack on his back, but I did it in the front. Also, yeah, here's the heavy attack. Oh yeah, you also have jump attacks. Gotta be careful about that. Anyway. His face looks like it belongs in this world. I'm glad I was able to provide. Old man. Hello, sir. Peg leg.
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
How could you tell?
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now.
Okay.
I am Gammon.
Gammon.
Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Okay.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Get some rest, Moogle.
A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Yeah.
This was what... Oh, you'll even the dog, should it please you.
No, sir, you can keep the doll. I'm good.
Can I shoot him, please?
So here is our goal. Here is our current goal right here. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. That is our goal. Take the doll. It's a full-sized human doll. Where am I gonna take it? Look at this thing. Used doll. An abandoned doll. Ugh. Path messengers. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Get my blood vials, bullets. I can buy a Molotov cocktail, which I can throw, or a pebble. Small pebbles found throughout Yharnam can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. So we can walk in the Stroll pool path. Get some rest, Rage. Okay, now we can reawaken. I'm going back to the first floor sick room. The cape is a bit short. Don't worry, we'll get a slightly longer one later. Okay, now that we're back here, but real quick, I wanted to head back up here to show you guys something. This door is closed now. This is where we came from.
Are you out on the hunt?
There's a woman.
Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please, This is all that I can do.
Ooh.
Now, go. And good hunting.
Neat. Blood vial acquired from Yosefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a large amount of HP, the product of a slow and careful refinement process. This rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. All right, so she can give us like a one-time use, awesome, super powerful healing item. I want that, I want it there. There we go. Whereas the regular blood vials are more common. All right, cool. But you'll notice how she wanted us to just fucking leave. Keep that in mind. He's gone. Stays dead. I forgot the Wolfman stays dead. So there's some glitches you can do in this game, and one of them was like, basically you can have that wolf guy come out here and he can like attack you. He has like a grab move where he starts biting on you, and if you like line it up right here, he can like push you through the gates, and then you can open the gates for some bullshit, and that skips like half the game. Because like I won't be able to open that thing for like half the game. Are there invisible floors and walls? There are none. There are none. There are no illusory dolls or wars. I am the hunter now. It is I, Count Scabula, King of the Blood Hunters. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Guys. Ooh, Molotov cocktail. Oop. And put that there. We have Molotov cocktails we can use now. Okay, cool. We're playing the game. So why are we out here? We're out here hunting for a way. So it's a bit vague as to why your character, why everything is happening the way it is. Our character came to Yharnam because of some unnamed illness. They had some sort of unnamed sickness, and they heard that there was this cool, awesome, like, health thing, this treatment plan that the church was offering called blood administration, right? And so he came here to be given, like, a unique form of it, like pale blood or something. And this ended up happening, and now he's, like, stuck in a nightmare, basically. Hey, Lozzie. Playing Bloodborne while sick, do you like torture? I play this game enough, I'm so cool. It's a comfort thing, actually. Like, it's been a while since I played Bloodborne, but I have a very comforting knowledge of it, at least. Thus, Scabula was born. Look at him, Lozzie. Isn't he precious? How do you do, fellow non-scabs? Isn't he beautiful? You can customize your character for extra realism. He looks just like me. Looks how I feel. Anyway.
Oh,
that guy sounds like me.
You must be a hunter. And not one from around here either.
Hopefully you're feeling better, Lozzie. Gilbert! Godfrey!
You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This time
hopefully you feel better
first. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Oh.
Pale blood, you say?
Lower pale blood. Does transcend the hunt.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral
Or more Imperator.
And deep
How you doing?
Cathedral
I've played this game a lot. We're just gonna go for a quick stroll. We're gonna go for a quick stroll.
Birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood.
Oh no, I've never played this game before. Bang, quick parry. No, I'm comfortable enough.
Rats don't share much with outsiders.
How you doing?
Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Yeah, every time I get hit, you can call me Stinky. You might have something else to say.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the cathedral ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood.
Inverted circadian rhythm. Oh no.
That's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
That's a pain, dude. That's not. Oh. Hopefully you can find some respite. Ugh. Our current goal now is to make it to the church. Because we're looking for pale blood, because that's how we can cure our sickness. Ooh, a pebble! 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 No.
Good job!
Thank you. He got a shield! It didn't help him! He failed! Miserably! Wow, nice. Big scare. Oh, gentlemen. Ah! I'm just gonna funnel him, okay? I'm just gonna funnel him. Alright, come and get some. Come on! Come on! Go. Ah, not a Sandra! Something else I should explain. I made a ripoff of Lies of P, weird. Hey, Godsweep. So, something I should explain. In the top left, you'll notice when I take damage that some of that is like a bright orange, and then after, if I wait a little bit or if I take more damage, it'll go away. If I hit an enemy while there's, like within a brief period after I take damage, I can get some of the health back. That's represented by that orange part. Love the mechanic. The regain mechanic. All right, time to make a terrible decision. You guys ready? This guy will kill me. This guy will kill me. This guy will kill me. Die.
That's why you're gonna cheat.
He didn't die! He's so strong, chat! Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ! You see his face? It's good for my skin.
Good job!
Thank you. I am just drenched. Expertise moment. So straight up, that guy very easily can like one-shot you. And what ended up happening, I ran up to him and he has very obnoxious, very obvious swings, but they come quick. Like you see them coming and then boom, right? And I shot him just before, so I was able to put him into a parry state. You heard that sound, that then I ran up and then I got a visceral on him. I was then able to sneak around the side, do a heavy, push myself into him and get a back one as well. Gotta be careful though, because his attacks like start having a hitbox and you can parry him and he can still hit you with it. So it's very, very dangerous, very precarious. I could have died very easily. But I am now beyond that. And soaked head to toe in cranberry juice. Hello?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt.
Question.
Away with you. Now.
Oh, okay. He totally would shoot you in the back. Just like jump. Oh, okay, some blood. Element. Do it. was a good jump scare. I turned and I hit L1 to like bring up my shield, which this game doesn't have. This really is England. There's so against traveler. Outside. Yeah, this is England post-Brexit. Cool, Bloodstone Shard. That is used to upgrade your weapon. Back at the Hunter's Dream. We'll need more of those though. Oh. So as you can see, that's a big werewolf that is crucified. Yeah. And they're, this is the night of the hunt. We're gonna sneak around a little bit. Oh, bell rang. Sneaky little guy. You sneaky little guy. You sneaky little guy! Away! Away! Ah! He was the sneaky little guy! Go down! Saw Cleaver's very short range. So those are our friends around the fire, right? Yeah, that's why they chose to come up here and give me a great big hug with their swords. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Hey. Come here, dickhead. Bullshit! I call bullshit! Hey, what's this? Clubhouse, nice. Oh, what could be back here, chat? I'm not dealing with this dog. Dogs in Souls games are a big no-no, chat. Look how this guy noticed, but the other two didn't. We get out. Ow! Bullets! Forgot about him! The second gunman! Dancing around, dancing, dancing, dancing! Woo! Nice shot, Dick Lips. I gotta get him. Use his shield. Use his statue as cover. I got him, gotta get him, gotta get him. Got him. Okay, we're good. We cleared the area, I am not dead. There's one more guy. Which means we haven't cleared. Why you killed the pupper? You'll see there will be puppers, and we are part of the official corporation known as Bork Busters or Pup Snuffers Incorporated. Pupper Snuffer. Those Borks will get busted. I'm just saying. The dude who owns a musket for home defense. That's all you need. Blow a golf ball size hole through the first individual. Are the ads over yet? Are we back? Are we back, chat? Two minutes ago, nice. It doesn't tell me when ads play. I wish it did. It doesn't tell me. Like on Darian's stream, it'll pop up because I'm a mod there. It'll tell me like, hey, there's an ad thing. Do you want to pause it? But like here, I don't even get any indication at all whatsoever.
I don't reckon you're from round here.
I'm not.
Well, stuck outside on a night of the
Nobody gives
hunt.
me the raspberry.
Oh, you poor, poor thing.
I'll burn your house down. You bitch. Dang, they covered it in anti-fireproof grease. How come she can pause it, you can't partner? Most likely, that's the big difference between us. That's a big boy! Vandalism. About to be a whole lot more vandalized. Hello, sir. How you doing? You got a brick! You got a brick! Get a brick combos! There's something I want to show you guys. So I'm gonna push the button and you're gonna see when my character shoots the gun, okay? So you see there is like like a 10 frame delay from when the bullet actually comes out of the gun from when I pushed it, okay? So the timing is kind of awkward, but you get used to it. But it's not like I hit it and it happens. But this is also the reason why I picked the pistol, because the blunderbuss is a little slower. It fires, there's a bit bigger of a gap, but it fires in like a wave, right? And it has like a shorter range, but I prefer the pistol because it's a little faster and it's more precise. Cosmic Cannon, riposte, brick. Riposte is stronger than brick, but brick is very strong as well. Ooh, it's probably, I didn't realize he had like these really like long claws. I feel like he's got like Beauty and the Beast claws. Welcome in. Is the blunderbuss stronger? I think it does more damage. It ostensibly does more damage. Big birds! Ugh. Horrifying. Truly, truly horrifying. Here's a fun little bit of trivia. So, oftentimes when you kill these crow creatures, they'll drop pebbles. And if you look at the pebbles, what do they kind of look like? They kind of look like eyeballs. The birds are eating eyeballs. You guys hear that? Do you hear that music? Gone now. Full blood dew. That's a consumable item. I can like pop it and I'll gain blood echoes, which by the way, that top number is my number of blood echoes. That's how much currency, like that's money, right? That 2,412 is my money. When I die, that drops where I died and I have to go pick it up, right? That sort of thing. But the cold blood dew I just picked up, it's an item in my inventory, and if I pop it, it will increase that number, but I could then potentially lose it. But as long as it stays in my inventory, there's no chance of me losing that item. So that's what those are for, like soul items in other games. The eyeball, the one that the 0 that is below that number, that's insight, and that'll be explained later. Ah, you mean grapes. Yeah, oh yeah, damage is very small with guns in this game, unless you specifically build for it, and it's never really as good as just swinging an axe at a guy. You hear it, can't you? Music, that trill. Hey, sure about the grilling we can hear in the background? I don't think so. Oh. Let me check that, Dito. They probably patched that, if that was a thing. Yeah, they patched it. No, they badged it. They badged it. Okay, we've got options. We could either go the way we were going, or there is this path. We're not gonna take that path, but I will point it out when we get to it, because we will wrap around and we will get to it, but I'm gonna take this path for now. Oh, is that big funny detail? Yeah, it's like, oh, some ghost has infested the door. The ghost door. Doggy? Hey, doggy! The dogs can like stun lock you. Okay, we gotta kill this one. Because there's like 2 more coming. That could have gone way worse. I made out like a bandit. We're both idiots. What the dog doing? Being a pain in my ass. Okay. Cool, we cleared out this area. There's like 3 dogs, as you saw, and dogs in this game have a tendency to like bite you, and then they'll do another move that attacks faster than your recovery attack, so you can like just get stun locked constantly. And if they dodge around, and oh boy. Okay, here's the game plan. We're not gonna cross the entirety of the bridge, but there is a specific path to our left. Not that guy, not that one, but down the way, there's a specific path to our left that will get us to safety. We just have to make it past 2 giant werewolf monsters. Ready, chat? Here we go. Gentlemen! Do. They cannot. Interestingly enough, these wolves cannot enter into this doorway. They are too big. Is there? Oh, an item. Ow, stab me! Clear, got him! I thought he was gonna leap at me. Didn't. All right. You guys stay there. Ooh, an item. No! He's got a gun! Is that an old man? He's got a gun! When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Neat. A nice detail is the difference between coffins. Some were made of steel to prevent the beasts from coming free or getting into them, but they resorted to making them out of wood, either of despair or for lack of coffins or the lack of wealth, which would mean capitalism has arrived at Yarnum as well. There's only so much metal. It's on site with him. For Grandpa, it is on site. All right, chat, we did it. We made it back. To the lake. We started in Yarnum. Yes, we are in Yarnum. Yep, this is Yarnum. This whole place is the city of Yarnum.
Across the valley, that's you.
Just burn the bodies. You will see why that is not a good idea. But you'll have to wait till the DLC to see why that's not a good idea. Actually, you might have to only wait until the Hypogean jail to see why that's a bad idea. But you'll see. There's Arnhem and Old Yarnum. Yeah. Old Yarnum's below. We'll get there too. We'll get there when we get there. Come get some, dick lips. Your turn. Oh, I did too soon! Shoot him once! Bang. Okay. Blood vials. So these guys are actually pretty good to farm blood vials. You know what can still hit me a little bit? These guys are actually pretty good to farm blood vials. Because if I upgrade my skill a little bit, the stat skill, I'll be able to kill them with a single visceral attack. So I shoot them with one bullet and then visceral and they will die. And they drop like 2 blood vials. So you can farm blood vials. At max, as you can see, the number turned blue, I can have 20 on me. The rest go into a supply back at the Hunter's Dream and it pulls from them if I don't have 20. Are we playing through the DLC? We will be playing through the DLC. I will be doing the DLC, the Old Hunters DLC. Probably not tonight. We are not doing that tonight. Oh, someone just died somewhere off screen. Open this from this angle? I can. Nice little shortcut here. There's Grandpa who just tried to shoot us. So we can go through this way if we want, instead of having to go around with Schmitty and Pity down there. Or for the cost speedrun, let's go, oh God. Okay, legitimately guys, there is like one enemy in this game. Yeah, there is one enemy in the main game, not counting dungeons, chalice dungeons. One enemy in this game where I'm like, it could take me 10 minutes to beat him or 6 hours. You're just gonna have to wait and see. And it is that boss of the DLC. Like legitimately the first time I got the DLC and played it, it took me like 8 hours. 2 separate instances of 4 hours just constantly fighting him. And the save point is right outside his boss room. I was able to like walk around, like his first form, he could not hit me. Okay, you're lurking, okay. Like his first form, I could literally just like walk around him and he would not hit me. And I would be able to get like backstab after backstab after backstab. And then his second form hits. And it was just a nightmare. Anyway, these dogs will break out. I gotta be a monster, I'm sorry. I hit him, and he broke the combo. Fuck Bloodborne dogs, man. By the way, that's the shortcut I was talking about, right? We had the 2 options. Hopping down. What's me here? I'm sorry. They're mangy, they're rabid, they will kill me, and they will love every minute of it. Also, shooting them is an option. In fact, shooting them is a good option, particularly if you have a blunderbuss, because it like knocks them on their ass. Role-playing as PETA. Hey, overwhelming amount of ass. How you doing? Die. Bad dog.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
I am.
Well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
I'm working on it.
So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
I have an overwhelming amount of options.
Yeah, I should have known.
We have the Kung Flu.
No respect for the
Still sick.
elderly,
Technically, I do still have COVID. We did a check today. It's really just the little light cough. Light. You'll hear in other parts of the stream. I'm just like horking. It's mostly just an irritant at this point, but I do technically still have it.
Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
L plus no church plus you have the beast plague plus fear the old blood. Remember, Lawrence, fear the old blood. So once we figure out a place to send her, we'll go back to her and tell her where to go. Oh, that's a big werewolf, man. There's panic on the streets of London. Yeah, that's a big old wolf man. He's like an in-between. People are turning into werewolves, man. You ever squeeze out an ooh-wah? Yes, all the time. You just want to say ha. So we could go down, but first we're gonna go out here to the balconies. Okay. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff down there, but in addition to there being stuff down there, there's stuff up here. Some cold blood dew, and an item that I can't quite reach. However, oh, hold on. Just, there we go. That drops down. There's another one over there. So when I go down there, I'll be able to pick up these items. Neat, right? You got some clothes on your blood. Where? The only defect of Bloodborne is the consumable healing, but luckily there's cum dungeon. Ah, yes, the cum fuck dungeon. I was laying in bed deliberating how to explain that to people. We won't be doing that. Okay. That I will do a quick explanation of what that is. In Bloodborne, there is a system called the Chalice Dungeons. And one of the Chalice Dungeons is a completely randomized dungeon, basically, right? And this has like a whole system of randomized dungeons attached to it, right? They fit together like puzzle pieces, right? Like you snap together and it builds a dungeon. And then it has like a seed base to it, right? Like, so you can type in the name of a dungeon and it will build it the same way every time, right? That sort of thing. Someone found a dungeon combination that I forget how it's exactly spelled, but it's like CUMMMFPK or something. So like where at a certain point in the dungeon, if you take a step forward and then backwards, part of it unloads and an enemy doesn't unload and he falls to his death and gives you a bunch of souls, and then you can just like repeat the process and just get infinite souls or blood echoes, I guess. Infinite money. So, hey, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. I've never actually done it. It's super easy, but I've never done it. We're gonna be playing normally, but I just wanted to, because we were gonna be seeing a lot of cum jokes. I wanted people to be in on the joke. Gotta do it's not, it doesn't look any different. It's a normal dungeon. It's just you literally like stand here and then you take a step and then a guy dies and you just get a bunch of blood echoes and then you like go back and reset. It unloads on you. Perfect, Seidel. You brought it back. But yeah, no, I agree. The consumable item thing, basically they don't use the Estus system that the Dark Souls series uses. They use the like consumable item that the Demon's Souls game used, in which you have to like farm and go collect or buy a bunch of healing items. And so if I am running up against a very difficult to fight like enemy or boss, and I've just run through all my healing items, I then have to take time away from that to go farm blood echoes to then buy healing items, which get more expensive as the game goes on. Bukaki Solhaki. Oh man. Oh man. Can I get that pinned? Ah. The Crow. Eileen the Crow.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights.
Indeed.
Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Inflation hits hard. A bold hunter.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Even you? No.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, be a little different from the beasts themselves.
I got a new emote. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Shake off cape. Perfect. Are there any characters in the game that wear a nice casual spring cardigan? No. This is the closest you're gonna get to like casual clothing. This and like a ragged, dirty, like old man shirt.
What are you still doing here?
I like your company.
Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
We gotta hunt. We gotta go hunt. Oh, shit. I hit triangle on mistake. The bold hunter's mark. So we have a regular hunter's mark, which if I use this, I lose all my blood echoes. And then I go back to the, like it resets and puts you back at the last lantern you rested at. So you don't want to use that. But the bold hunter's mark does the same thing, but you don't lose your blood echoes. So it's a nice little like homeward bone reset. Hey T-Bird, how you doing? We're just playing some Bloodborne. Bloodborne, baby. One of the best video games ever. This thing is the whole reason people bought PS4. All right, so the only way down is down. And you could just drop to the ground, but there's a trick where I think if you like land on one of these guillotines, or these like guillotines, you take like very little damage, and if you roll, you take even less. Yeah, they're like winches, actually. They use to like pick things up. And that's where we fought the werewolf guy. Ooh, there's another one. Nice. Head fake. Die!
Sire 20 just gifted 5 subs.
Look at that dancing duck! Thank you, Seidel. Guys, enjoy your gift subs and your amazing duck-based emotes. Thank you, Seidel. Thank you. I'm going to get this next guy. I'm gonna beat him up just for you, Seidel. I can see him. I can see the heat coming off of his aura. This guy. Right here. Take his heart. Went to a gambling establishment to remember your late mother-in-law. Now getting some Burger King before grinding FF16 New Game Plus. I played a bit of the New Game Plus. And it was nice, but enemies started becoming very like durable. And it started becoming clear like they really want you to do specific builds. Otherwise things just take too long. It's like I wanted to play it like Devil May Cry, and they really don't want you to do that in New Game Plus. They want you to just like pick the strongest shit. So you know how like I would do like maybe 50,000 damage when I stagger a guy? At that point they were expecting you to do like double that. And you could, and we could have, but I also wanted to have fun. Giant rats. Giant rats. All right, chat, you ready for this? Let's get this item. Rats! They're too big! No, Mickey! Gosh, Mickey! Level grinding. It's a good idea. Mickey, what the doo-doo? I've grown exponentially, Goofy. Soon I will be able to consume the entire town. So I can't get to the other side without going back up, unfortunately. I had to pick a side. I came down on this one. Trapped like a rat. One way to get a steak sandwich, and Seidel dropped 5 bomb. 5 gift subs. Seidel is amazing. Crazy, crazy. Just crazy at my work. Okay. Madman's knowledge. That is a very, very, in this case, useful item. I'll tell you about it in a second. First, climb back up this ladder. We're in the sewers right now. It's like an open air sewer. Yeah. They shot me. Monks. All right, we're gonna take them out. All right, take out the gun boys. Take out Wyatt and Earl. Let's go. That was the wrong button. How you doing, guys? Ow. That hurt. Heck.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Does it give you proficiency in crafting foil hats? Madman's knowledge? Kind of. It reset me here. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go back to the dream real quick, so I can be at a different lantern. This is actually the other complaint. You mentioned that there was the problem with the healing items, which is a problem. But having to go back here instead of like just resting at a bonfire to like reset is another big one. Making me beep. You making me bleep. Dead. Gone. No life. Okay. Here we go. Now I need to get back there. Where was there? Oh, it was this way. Now if I die again, all those blood echoes, gone. Reduced to atoms. We don't want that to happen. PlayStation load times. So the load times with this game, when this game initially came out, were ridiculous. Like it was like a minute. Every one of those load times was like a minute long, and they didn't have item descriptions, so you just had to sit there and watch like Bloodborne on the screen. It just said Bloodborne. That was it. It's not ideal. But they optimized it much faster after a patch or two. Okay. We're at about like a 93% right now. A little bit coffee, but could be worse. Okay. Running around. I don't like that noise. Oil urn. We can throw that at a dude, cover him in oil, making fire bombs even more effective. Ah, God! Almost got me with the blammo. From blammo! That motherfucker has my echoes! Get out of my way! Ah, shit. Ha! Nerd! He fell off. What a doofus. Blood echoes retrieved. So, if an enemy kills you, there's a chance that an enemy nearby will have picked up your echoes and have them, and you have to kill the enemy to get your blood echoes back. And that's what happened with that guy. He was like glowing with the sexual energy, and I took it from him. Oh, he can climb! He climbed the ladder! They have opposable thumbs! Oh, thank goodness. They get the scary eye. Give them the old evil eye. Okay. Now we're not gonna deal with that guy. But I want that item. So we're gonna get that item. Get off that box! Bam it! Standing on boxes. Okay. This item is a new weapon, the Saw Spear. It's just like the saw cleaver, except it's like a spear. It has the different long range thing, see, because you can poke with it. Or you can be like, ah. I don't like it. It has different stats. What's a move where you extend your weapon mid-attack? How do you do that? So you have your transformation ability, right? You can transfer between the two different forms. If you hit transform when you're in a combo, like R1, L1, you do the transformation attack. All weapons have them. Pretty much all weapons. I think even the Tonitrus has it. Pretty much all weapons have a transformation, like a series of transformation attacks you can do at different points in the combo. And they're generally pretty powerful. Gentlemen. So Bloodborne is just goth anime, yes. You nailed it. Can you transform after one swing, or does it have to be two? One, transform. One, transform. It can be after any number, you just gotta swing once. So you have to like start a combo. So I think it has a 4-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was out of stamina. All right. Does it go in reverse, big to small? You can actually go transformation into transformation into transformation too. So. If you have stamina, you can keep going. So the cool thing about that is that I can't really explain it right now because we don't have that mechanic. We'll see later. It gives you a lot of regain. So like, remember I mentioned how you can get some health back? It gets a lot of health back when you use that stuff. Never know you can do that? It's a very helpful mechanic. It is one of actually the big things about the saw cleaver specifically. The other two weapons have a lot going for them. The Hunter's Axe has like this extended halberd version of it, and you can spin around and it knocks dudes down. It flattens enemies real easily. And the Threaded Cane is bad. That's the interesting mechanic of being bad. It's still my favorite. Welcome back, Cinnery. Let's see. Let's go up. But yeah, its transformation attack is really powerful, the saw cleavers. One of the reasons I didn't want to do the Hunter's Axe is because like its one-handed moveset is trash. Like it is so slow and does so low damage and so short range, it's just not worth doing. You will hurt yourself more often than not. Alright, there should be an item. There it is. On the rafter. Okay, can I get it in one go, chat? Bet your sweet bippy I can. Haha! Still in the sewers. Gotta get up there at some point. How do you do that? How do you get up there? Here's the poopy tunnel. Sure. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm very delicately weaving, oh, hey, more Madman's knowledge, weaving around my enemies so they can't kill me. All right, let's deal with this big boy. Oh. He's got a statue! Press the advantage.
Wretched outsider.
That's me.
Trying to fool me to open this door.
No, I pretty much just asked you to open the door. It's not really fooling you.
Heavens and depths of depravity.
Sure, say what you want. Just, they're having a weird party in there, drinking wine, smelling their farts, you know, as you do. Woo! That is a rough cough, guys. Don't you get COVID. It is not pleasant.
Who are you?
A little girl.
I don't know your voice, but I know that smell.
It's
Are you
blood.
a hunter? And it's where you look for my mum. She never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Find refused. Find girl's mother.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Oh. Your timing belt kit just arrived. Ooh, what's that for? So, this area, go and open, come on, you can do it. Look down here. Hey, it's that guy! Ah, we're here, yeah! Tiny music box. I play the tiny music box in attack mode. Cute, right? So that has a use, don't worry, we'll put that to use later. Okay. So, with that in mind, okay. We have a lot of echoes. I'm going to show you something. So, Madman's knowledge. Used to gain insight. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the great ones. Used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. My eyeball over there went up to 1. I'm not showing you, it doesn't look like anything. It looks like a regular dungeon. It just has a funny name. What's the current objective? Our current objective is to stop all the beasts. And this guy in the, I believe, this place is like, hey, you can go cure your illness if you go to the church. So we're trying to get to the church, currently. We're trying to get to the church. For us. But we just gained a level of insight. Damn, you a tall lady. You a big lady. She a doll. Literally, that's the doll, guys. The doll stood up.
Hello, good hunter.
Doll speaks.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
So we can channel blood echoes now.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
All right. So basically, we couldn't see that she was actually alive unless we gained more insight into how the world truly is. Which is, as soon as you get one thing of insight, you can then go level up. Alright. That's not the only place you can get insight, by the way. There's another instance that how you can get it, I'll point it out later. Alright, so now we're upgrading stats. How many can I upgrade? I can 7 points, chat. We got 7 points. Points. Alright, I'm thinking... Is it possible to skip entire bosses by taking no insight? So there is one specific boss fight that is different if you don't have any insight, and I'll do that. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys both instances of that fight. But no, there's no way to like skip a boss fight without insight, I don't believe. So we're gonna pump health a little bit. Endurance 1, because I hate that being at 9. And we'll keep these equal. Except for that, we'll do that. There we go.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. The silencing blank ends such forms of cooperation. Co-op! We're offline, so we're not doing that. But we can also use that for like some AI guys. If you build an atheist character in this game, do you skip the church and just go to your GP? Well, at this point, your character is so like last ditch option. They're like, you know what? I'm willing. Maybe they know what they're doing. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist cooperation hunters. That's the AI one. Gehrman's gone. Gehrman's gone. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Saw cleaver, go up. So saw cleaver is now a +1. I found him. He's asleep in a dream, which is weird. Sleepy old man. What a cute sleepy old man. Cool. In addition, because of like pre-order bonus bullshit, I can give my messengers different hats. I can give them little top hats. Ooh, look at them. Ooh, they're so cute. Good for them. Roll them off the cliff. Ah, no, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. Oh, this is the insight shop. So you can purchase items with insight here. Like these pungent blood cocktails, which basically you throw them at a spot and enemies get attracted to it. And ring this bell to help. This is if you want to go help people, then you buy this, and you can also buy like the one that would invade people. We're not doing that, so nothing to buy currently. Nothing to buy currently. All right, let's fight a boss. Yeah, pretty much. Hey Viz, how you doing? The creepy moans, now in stereoscopic surround sound. All right, boss fighting time. You guys you don't even have a concept of where this boss might be. Oh yeah. Big damage. Don't worry. I got this. So this is actually a really good spot to farm like Quicksilver bullets. You can he always drops bullets. He always drops like 4 bullets. So if you want to farm early on, that's a good place for him. Ooh, excuse me. Down's finished. What the fuck? Okay, so the wolves haven't noticed us. That's good. We're going this way, to the end of the bridge, towards the church. A 69 health, darn it! Smart boy. Or smart boy, chat. Good. Okay, boss fighting time. Life's pretty good. Gonna check out the Guardians of the Galaxy game. It's only worth $17 right now. Seems worth it. I heard it was good. I heard it was pretty good. People had fun time with it. Let's pop back over to this side. It's fun to play a video game where either side works. You can just hop back and forth between. All right, so we were told to go to the church. That's the door to the church. At the end of the bridge. Let's go get him. Oh, goody.
This seems like a bad idea.
It's not. It's a perfectly fine idea. How you doing? Headshot, motherfucker, come here! Mechanic. People say the Demon of Hatred from Sekiro is modeled after that guy. I can totally see like the hair stuff. Thanks for following, Cosmic. That guy is a secret mechanic, and you might have noticed it a little bit. His limbs, at least his hands and his head, have separate health thresholds. And if you do enough damage to them, he'll go ah or ah or ah, and he'll fall over. Or with the hands, he'll like flinch, be like ah. With the head, he'll fall over. Then that lets you wail on him for a little bit. If you hit the head, you can get a visceral attack on him. He then does that like red healing thing, and all that does is just fix the hands and the head, so you can then break them again. He also takes bonus damage from them when they're broken like that, so that's why he heals them. But you can stun lock him. You'll see him use like ah with the one hand, and I was beating up the other hand, or like he was like ah like leaning over, and I would punch him in the chin, and he went over. So there's a couple bosses in the game that are like that, where you can kind of like sort of have a rolling success. It's this guy, Parl. We'll get to Parl. If you get him in the first bit, you can just take it all the way to the end. Just sort of like a train all the way to the end. You can't really do anything about it. Could you make it look at least a little bit challenging? I'm explaining. Like, yeah, the Cleric Beast to new people. By the way, the Cleric Beast, 100% an optional boss. We did not need to fight that guy. But he's usually the first boss people find. This door won't open. It's locked. The church has locked this path, so we can't do it. Rats. Thanks, Cosmic. We got a badge just now, which you basically give the badges. You have the badges in your inventory, and while you have them in the inventory, the shop, this shop, will have new items. One we got was a Saw Hunter badge, I think, which gets us the Kirk Hammer. We can buy the Kirk Hammer, which is a sword that we snap into a big piece of rock on our back that turns into a big hammer, or the repeating pistol, which fires 2 shots every time you fire it. So the repeating pistol can be good for damage if you're looking to like make like a gun build, but it's just a waste of ammo if you're not, when we're not doing a gun build. So it's good, but not for us. The Kirk Hammer is fun, but it has a distinct problem. It has a dead zone. If you are touching the enemy, if you are this close to the enemy and you swing the hammer, it will do less damage because it has a dead zone. I wish it didn't have the dead zone. If you're like this far away from the enemy and you hit them, sweet spot, it'll do good damage. But if you're like right here, no, it won't do as much. And that ruins it for me. I want to love the Kirk Hammer, but it's the dead zone that's really frustrating. Hunter's Chief Emblem, it would allow us to skip a certain boss fight. The Kirkland signature Kirk Hammer. But we will not be skipping that boss fight, so. I don't believe we found any more. Yeah, we only have 3. So.
Welcome. What is?
Let's just level up some more.
Very well.
We'll do that.
Farewell, good me.
Cool. Level 57 on New Game Plus just before Garuda. You're doing good, Tiber. You're really trucking right along. Oof. What is a dead zone? Is that a reference to the short range of the Kirk Hammer? So, basically, with the Kirk Hammer, if you hit someone who is right in front of you, while you have the hammer out, right? If you hit someone who is like literally, if I'm running up against the doll and I have the Kirk Hammer and I swing it at her, it will do less damage than if I was like right here. If I were to swing it at her from this distance, it would do more damage than if I was right here. And I don't think any other weapon has a dead zone like that, where like if I'm in like close range, I'm doing less damage than if I'm really had no idea. I'm pretty sure that's true. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Okay, now we want to go back to Central Yarnum because effectively our justification for going in that direction to fight the cleric beast was this guy saying, "Hey, go to the church, go across the bridge." Is that a real human girl? It is not Catron, it is a doll. They were in the zone where people died. That's a movie. That's a different movie.
Yes, I see.
Now we're telling him that. Yeah.
But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you? Not much.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I understand like why they would want to do that. Because like you want to hit with the head of the hammer, not like the haft of it, right? That you want to like that makes sense. There's I don't think any other weapon has a mechanic like that, and it makes the Kirk Hammer feel weird. It makes it feel like bad. A doll? Yes, it's a doll. It's a human-sized doll. Well, actually, it's slightly bigger than a human, so it's like 1.2%, like 1.2 times sized human doll. Anyway. So now he's telling us to go to the aqueduct, the sewer area that we were in before, and go a little further than we were going before. Also, I didn't mention this actually. If we went to that place with the fountain where like the big ogre guy was banging on the door, there's a summon that you can summon there, a unique one, and we missed it because I didn't need it. But yeah. Don't worry, we'll see him again soon. We'll see that summon soon. Different form. Well, she's tall, and I want her to step on me. And she might do it. Okay, now we need to figure out where do I want to go. I understand where I need to go. I know where I need to go. Now we need to unlock the drip. Kibble. Oh shit. I pulled them both. Okay. Gentlemen. Oops. I need to form an orderly line. Come get some. This is the plan. This is the plan, chat. Of course you're choosing it. I ain't gonna fight these fuckers, they'll kill me. This is a Souls game, motherfucker. It's not about being good, it's about being smart. You gotta be careful, because they can totally, like, clip through. They can totally, like, make it through if you're not careful. Gotta watch my stamina. Oh, see, I wasn't careful. Some of that health back. And so that's also a good place to farm if you need some echoes early on and some blood vials, because you can, like, comfortably get, like, 4 out of that. I spent 1. But you can comfortably get, like, 4 out of those guys pretty easily. I'm pretty sure in like the open beta there was like there's a special little critter down here and you can beat him up and he give you like an upgrade material. It's a special little crispy critter. Maybe let's upgrade the cleaver again. Okay, we want to go down here because we're gonna get the drip. The drip, the drip, the drip, the drip. Yes, the drip, chat. By the way, say hello to Scabula, our lovely hunter for the night. Isn't he precious? Hello. One over there. Okay, we want to deal with only one of these guys at a time, generally. Come on. Come on. Gotta be careful. See, the timing can be weird. Depends on the attack, obviously. Because, like, blood vials. These guys are dangerous, because oftentimes you'll parry them correctly and get smacked anyway. You saw? Did you see how he smacked down here? Like, I parried him and, like, you saw a spark appear below my, like, box here? Because he's still hit in front of him. And parry window is scary. Those guys are messed up, man. Okay. There's rats down there. See if I can get it in the first go. Die, rat. And there's one more guy. Sir? For Sparta! Whoa, wow. Oh, he lived! Motherfucker lived! The hunter garb! Yes. 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 He gets to see his eyes. Yeah. I am now the Bloodborne. What do you think, chat? Hat or no hat? No hat, of course. There you go. Very powerful collar. Yes. Ladies and gentle rats. We birthed the soon. Don't worry, we'll get there. One of the final bosses of this game is fighting an infant, so don't worry, we got this. We're gonna go right to dealing with the birth of the Blorn. The Blorns. Blorn's Ball! Let's go. Ah, yes. Goody, 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 goody gumdrops, goody, yes. What's... We've almost cleared out the whole area. We just need to go back down to the... Yep. Indeed. I go to the sewer area now, like we were going to do. Got such broad shoulders. Gabriel, you've been working out? Well, I don't want to brag. That's what he would sound like. He would sound like a sickly Skeletor. Doing an Ace Ventura impression. Oh, well, I'm glad I caught their attention. Holy shit! I'm leaving! Alive! I lied. Can't wait to see the moon. Just saying. Don't worry. When I hit the moon, it's I. We'll workshop it. Layers that would make a good impression. Yeah, that's how you make it your own. Let's see, this way. Yeah, it's this way. So yeah, oh, hello, sir. I'll just get out of your way. Oh, he's all fucking elevation. So I couldn't do the backstep because he was like up here on the staircase. Gotta be careful about elevation. Hello, how are you doing? Ow. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Well, that was a horrible mess. Is that where Eileen is? Yeah, I think Eileen's supposed to be over there. Huh. Weird. Can we hear Obama doing a Gilbert Gottfried impression? I'm gonna leave before the birds get me. Oh, no, can't do it. Can't do it. You can't do it. Just can't be done. He just wanted to show me the rock he found. What a swell guy. Oh, he's too far away. Fine, I'll deal with you later. There we go. Corpses! Corpses! You don't recognize the bodies in the water! You don't! Oh God! Look at them! They're so grimy! They got no legs! They puke! It's awful! Gentlemen? Ow! They do so much damage! My weak and frail body can't take it! Oh, ouch. Hate this place. fellow Americans. It's not good. Have mercy, they got no legs. Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs and have turned into a zombie. Second burn! Nobody expects a second burn! Alright, we're good. Send them off with the one sign. Synchronized swimmers hate that. Hello. Ah, I fucking missed! Use the extended range of the claw seaver. And now for you. Let's see. Okay, so we're in the muck right now. Come on down. So there is totally a counter hit system in this game. If I get hit while doing something, like if I dodge and then I'm in the recovery animation of the roll, like right when I, like, basically when you roll, you're invincible until your shoulders hit the ground. And if I get hit now, I'll take like double damage. If I do this and I get hit in my recovery animations, I'll take double damage, or at least 1.5. Same for enemies. Is that a pig? That's a pig. That's a pig. That's a pig. That's a pig! Oh, we're not gonna get the pig fist. Unless...
Groovy.
We have a death counter set up in the stream. I have died once. I have died once. Yeah, good timing. This is really good timing. I have died once.
Good job.
And I don't intend to die a whole lot. So yeah, uniquely for those guys, for the pigs, the giant pigs, because the way the visceral animation is set up, where it's like
coming together.
You stick your arm in them and like, it looks funny. From Software loves the butt joke. They love the butt joke. There's these things, the pigs. Then there's the enemy in Sekiro that pulls your soul out from your butt. Like, they love the butt joke. I am a gamer. There's a Saw Hunter badge. That badge lets me buy the other 2 melee weapons that I didn't pick, as well as the blunderbuss. Butt jokes are hilarious. They are. You know what else is hilarious? The people who would be talking to their chat and then continue walking forward without realizing there's a hole here and then just dying. Because you just fall into the hole. I remember seeing multiple people do that when this game came out. The boar from DS1 got me startled. Oh, the armored boar? Oh, yeah. That thing. It's especially it's a huge fucking like turnabout. Wait, I don't want to do this. It's a huge turnabout when you fight like the second one and it has armor on its butt. You're just like, oh no, he's learned. And you're like, and then it makes you think for a moment where they decided not to armor one of the pigs, but then someone had the thought and realization to armor the butt of the second pig. So they knew that people were sticking swords up that pig's butt. Anyway. So yeah, you can totally go past the bridge and ignore this part, but I kind of want to do this for you guys. Also, there's a shortcut I want to grab first. Hey, Schmitty and Pity over there. Remember those guys? Schmitty and Pity? Anyway, we run past them and come down here, we get the shortcut. So, butt armor is an untapped industry. It is. I saw someone post how, like, boob armor, like, you know, like bikini armor, is like the survivor bias, right? Survivorship bias. The people who are able to come back from combat are the ones who got attacked and hurt in the specific areas that are covered by, like, bikini armor. The fun little read. Okay, here we go. So you can avoid this bridge. You can go around it and climb up the ladder over there. But... I was too focused because I know that happens. So there's this thing called the pivot. The pivot. Every one of my homies hates the pivot. You know what the pivot is? This is the pivot. So if I'm running, right, I can run around like this, right? If I'm running in one direction, pivot, 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 right? Pivot, pivot, pivot. That little pivot animation, you have like no control over your character. Pivot. I didn't even hit L2 and he just shot there. I don't know what's happening. Okay, where to? This way. My gamer status has been revoked. No, I gotta go pick it up off the ground. I lost my gamer card. I gotta go get it. They have momentum. You have momentum, but like you don't. Like, look. Like I can just do this. But if you do back and forth too quickly, you get the pivot. And so it's like, it's this weird, it's this fucking Super Mario 64 shit. I hate it. Fucking game blew up my ankles. I'm destroying ankles, Spider-Man. Check me out. Oh, this is a problem. Gentlemen. Yeah, just please do not come any closer. I'm a figment of your imagination. Please just return me to your regularly scheduled programming and, wow, he actually did it. Predicated flavors. Dude, the fucking... Oh, man. I'm bringing up memories. I back up in case I die again. The fucking changing your control scheme mid-movement. Okay, so the trick is I want them to stop and start swinging. Okay, it triggered. And goodbye. He lived! So that is so delayed because it's meant to catch you. You're supposed to be fighting guys on the bridge and then bah! And then you're like, oh no, yeah, no. Right. Yeah. But you can ignore that entirely if you do the underpath and you use that ladder over there. Like I was using initially, but I wanted to. Oh. And again, remember, we don't want to parry this guy on the stairs because I then can't riposte him. It's the elevation. Ow! Ow! Bastard. You bastard! Die. Back to mostly, relatively full. We're gonna wreak yaks at him. We're gonna wreak yaks at him. Guys, you're making me develop dyslexia. Okay, so we could deal with these guys, or we could not deal with them. All they're looking at is like hey, Nip-Nips. All they're looking at is a bunch of like bold hunter's marks, which is the thing that reset you. They like send you back to the lantern without spending your souls. I'm gonna call them souls, by the way. They're blood echoes, but I'm gonna call them souls. All right, time for a wall. This is the actual first required boss fight, and it is a wall for a lot of people. I might not make it through. We'll see.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This seems like a bad idea.
Nah, don't worry about it. So he's the guy we could have summoned for the cleric beast fight.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Okay, overwhelming amount of ass. Get some rest. Get into the restful position. Oh, he's all beast-like. Oh, Gascoigne! Gascoigne.
Can I shoot him, please?
Oh, I forgot! No.
What's that smell?
Transform!
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
My cock is cooking. Oh, shit. What the hell is even that? He's gonna transform. Jeez, the There's the music box! Daddy, do you hear the music?
Can I shoot him, please?
Hey, Slappy, thank you. We'll be doing that again on Friday. We'll be doing that again on Friday. Yeah, we will be streaming more Baldur's Gate on Friday. All right, so there's a few things. First off, that was Daddy. Good stuff. Thank you, Cosmo. Oh, thank you guys. So that was Daddy, and he was turning into a monster. That was the process. He was turning into one of the werewolves. And playing this reminds him of his humanity and causes him to go, and it stuns him for like one instance in the fight. If you do it while he's human, it'll stun him like a couple times. But if you do it too much, he will automatically turn into his beast form and do like the whole rest of the fight as his beast form. And that can actually be pretty easy because like he's much easier to parry in the beast form. But yeah, usually I like to save it for like that one stun at the end. Daddy Chi. Three Stooges fight the Mind Flayers. That was fun. Thought the VOD was #1. Yeah. Also, in an old version of the game, if you got him on these stairs and like, oh yeah, you like riposted him off this way, he would glitch through the wall, fall through the floor, and die, and you would get the win. So like people would like force him into the beast form like real early, then you like get him up here and do like a setup, and you just make like force him through. Really funny. Music box makes him constipated. He just it's the vibrations. Also, here's his wife. He accidentally killed his wife. Here's her big, beautiful brooch. Did anyone get the little tutorial? Intellect devour a pet. You get a pet! Aww! No, we didn't. We killed every intellect devourer we could find. because those things are horrible monsters and they deserve to die. Her big, beautiful brooch. It's a bright red brooch. So we could break it and use it to upgrade our weapon by like 1%, or we can continue that little girl's quest line. Yeah, a lot of violence to the women of Bloodborne. Upgrade? No, we're gonna do the quest line. I know, don't worry. I'm gonna do the quest line for you guys.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
And we've made it into the church. They happen to have a massive connection to the sewer for some reason. That poor girl.
This seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, that poor girl has lost both her father and her mother and does not know it yet. If you succeed on that talking brain and that dead guy's skull, you get a little baby elect devour for as long as the tutorial. Oh, okay. So if they had, if I wasn't so rightfully bloodthirsty about that, they might have had a cool little thing. And her sister. And her sister. Blood gem workshop tool. I can now use blood gems in my stuff because you need a tool for that. Ready for a cutscene? She does have a sister. You'll see. Church. What a lovely church. Look at all the lovely architecture and statuography. It inspires something. It's not reverence. Anyway, let's speak to one of the churchgoers, one of the people who call this place their place of worship. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
All right, chat. Should I kill it or let it live? All right, chat has chosen. I'm kidding. No, this is actually like the one good person in this entire game. Like this is like aside from a purely innocent child, this is like the one kind, general, like genuine good person in this entire game. And they explicitly just want to help people by bringing them to the church. Though there is a level of like, there might be something up, but I don't know if they even realize it. God, we look a sight. A good person kill! So now we want to go back and we want to go talk to people. Dude's highly sus for a good guy. That's the point. Looks. Don't judge a book by its cover.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Okay, so we're gonna be going off from here. This is gonna be our springboard to a bunch of new areas, but at the moment, we're gonna go back and talk to some people. Some Pope people. We, however, have gotten a bunch of upgrade material, and we can purchase new weapons, so let's go do that. It's a laugh that gets you. I can see that. Okay, let's get the axe, cane, and why not the curve? Alright, so here's the hunter's axe. You'll saw Gascoigne was basically using it, right? Like the one-handed one is too slow to be really functional. Right? It's just too slow for what it is, for its really short range. The heavy, that's what you expect. It's like a Quasimodo-esque character then, kind of, yeah. And if we transform, it becomes a halberd, or just a big axe. There's that, and if we charge it, that flattens dudes, that knocks them right over. Very useful for that. Also, because it's a two-handed transformation, we don't have our gun, but instead we have a new combo, basically. So that's pretty cool, right? But unfortunately for the hunter's axe, it's exclusively going to be used in this form. You're going to switch to this to parry a guy, and then you're going to switch back to this. Tape a gun to it. Some weapons do that, you'll see. The threaded cane is a cane. You go like, As you can see, it's like weird swiping motion, and it can be kind of, I oftentimes will find myself unlocking from an enemy and doing like that. Like pulling the character to the left to get like a nice horizontal. That, and then that way. Like it's a really weird finesse weapon, right? And then the heavy is like a poke, and the heavier straight poke, yep. And if you transform, it's an Ivy whip. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. You can't charge its heavy attack when it's in whip form. Also, it has a unique, like, yeah, if you like the backstep attack, it goes like a nice stab. So, I would find myself just using the cane as like a sword and just like whacking guys. I would go through large portions of the game with this thing. It's weird. One thing I never understood was the weapon slots. Generally speaking, the weapon in your second slot is weaker than the first. No. Right here and here, you just get to, you can have just two different kinds of weapons on. I can have this and then switch to the axe. These are two guns. I got two different guns on. And we don't have the strength for the Kirk hammer. So let's pop some of these.
Welcome, what? Very well.
Okay, we'll do that, and maybe a little more health for now.
Farewell, good
Another feature of the
hunter.
game you never use then? Yeah, generally speaking, like you're probably gonna use one weapon for the most part. There's no like weight in this game, fortunately. Like your roll is always going to be the same regardless. Right? So there's no weight system, and the armor really doesn't, like the stats don't matter all that much, so it's purely drip. Like technically this does have like versus like bludgeoning, like piercing, bullets, magic, fire, and lightning. It does have that defense stats, and they're somewhat noticeable, but most of the time if you're getting hit by something, it's just going to take off like 60%, and that's going to make it take off like 56%, right? Like it's not a huge deal. So now we can use the Kirk hammer. Let's try this guy out. So it's a sword. Does he do like a little hand thing? No. And if we transform, oh yeah. Do you see that spot where the guard is, like the little like swooping guard that's like above my hands? So the spot between that and the actual head of the hammer. If I hit an enemy with that, I do less damage than if I hit them with the hammer. But as you can see, there's that space between me and the head of the hammer. If I hit an enemy right there, it does less damage, which sucks. Let's see the transformation attack. It's really cool. Check this one out. So that was the light attacks. Here's the heavy. As you'd expect, big heavy. Hammer. Get the variation of movements with the transformation attacks. They got very clever with the animations. That's why people want a fucking sequel. Give me a sequel. Where's Bloodborne 2, baby? Come on, give me Bloodborne 2. Come on. Let's go, baby. The Mets. All about the Mets, baby.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Okay, so he's trying to give me a hint to go like find a chalice, and I will find one from this next boss, which is kind of an optional boss, but the stake isn't too far off. The stake isn't too far off. Like the pile bunker. Don't worry, we'll get there. Might use that for a bit. Surprised it's not even available for PC yet. The thing is that this was made in part with help from a Sony studio, right? From the PlayStation. The PlayStation guys helped From Software make this game. So this thing was built with a PlayStation in mind. So not only is there an incentive for Sony to keep it on the PlayStation, but even with that removed, because they've been putting stuff on PC, this thing might just be a technical fucking nightmare to get running on PC. And I'm not saying they haven't. I've seen people running Bloodborne on PC. It's like hacked to shit, but I've seen it run. Like, it's a possibility, but it might just not be a viable option at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my weapon, yeah. We're still sticking with the saw cleaver for now. Oh yeah, your weapon does get like damaged over time, but if you repair it, then it, or if you fortify it, it gets repaired automatically. We don't have any, do we? There's rumors of a remaster in the future. I've heard that. Max always is talking about that, like, where's Bloodborne 2, guys? Come on, where's Bloodborne 2? Well, you think Blue Point's gonna be working on it? That'd be interesting. I'd play the hell out of that. Grind remind. It's time to grind, guys. We gotta grind. Grind! We need to go to the child. We need to go tell the child. Like legit this time though? Okay, you know, maybe. I'm excited. I'm excited now. Can't be as bad as porting PS3 games at least. You know what? You're not wrong. That thing was a. Oh, the sun has gone down a little bit. Time is passing. Hey, Paxi. How am I feeling? About 93%. Wait, we're sticking at about a 93. All right, I want your attention. I want you. I need. Oh, he won't go into the boss arena. He doesn't like it. You don't like it. His name is Saul Brickman. He sells bricks and brick-based accessories. They have to expand upon this world's a great divergence from the Dark Souls aesthetic. It's this nice Victorian-looking aesthetic. It has like eldritch horror. Oh god! Why do I keep hitting L1 like I'm scared? Like that's gonna do anything. I need to get past the wolves. Okay, if I can fight one wolf at a time, if I can just fight one wolf at a time, I should be fine. One guy. Just one little guy. One little guy. There we go. Next. We got 3 out of that guy. The hunter, and you are the hunter. Gothic Lovecraftian. Yes. Which Straw Hat do you think you would be? Frankie. Yeah, Frankie. Okay, Major Ass Reed. Did you read the fucking Pale Blood Moon document? That thing is involved, and that is a fun read. Dog is down. I repeat, dog is down. Dog is not down. Did the person with the gun in the back fucking take a chill pill? Oh, big man! He came to town quick. Woo! That went very, very poorly, very quickly. Is this your favorite FromSoft game? No, my favorite FromSoft game would be Sekiro. This is second, though. This would be second. And it's pretty close. Gotta bring the puppers treats next time. Ugh, you're right. My man, my man!
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Give the red jeweled brooch. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
And so she's gonna be sad for a bit.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Tragic, it really is. Yeah, no one makes it out of this game in a happy sense. This is a tragedy. You completely forgot about Frankie because Darian clearly has Luffy energy and Lazi would be Sanji. But yeah, now that you remember, Frankie is good for me. He drinks soda. He is powered by soda. He is big, strong, he's smart, and he has wonderful hair. That changes often. He's just like me for real. Did I pick up a torch? I did. I picked it up a while ago. This is useful. I can see now. There's a Closeted Weeb. Sekiro is the best in terms of story, location, and gameplay. Sekiro is wonderful because in comparison to the vast majority of the most modern From Software games, like the Dark Souls, the Demon Souls, the Bloodborne, it's one of the few that actually has like a static character. Like, for all these games, they have to develop all the enemies and environments and stuff for like all this And most importantly, all this, and this, and this. Fucking John Sekiro over there, Wolf, has a sword, and you don't ever get a different sword. It's the sword, and he doesn't have armor. It's one guy. It's a moveset you know they're gonna have, and so they can fine-tune it and make it fucking excellent. I want to talk to this guy. John Sekiro.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
Take this! The flame sprayer.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you.
Poor guy.
What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Armored Core gonna be game changer soon? I might pick up Armored Core. I remember I tried Armored Core when I was younger, and I tried it on the PS2, and it was so obtuse, I couldn't really get my head around it. But now I'd like to get back into it. You need to write these duck references down. You've been randomly laughing at that you activated my bub card from the F16 stream. Nito, that is so happy. That is so happy. It inspires happy to hear that I said something funny enough that you will think of it later as that's so dumb. I'm laughing at it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Perhaps performing unspeakable acts in the name of vain glory was a bad idea. Maybe. So here's the flame sprayer. You might want to sit back for this one. Wow, these are some tough plants. It's terrible. It does fire. It does fire. If you're an arcane build, I think it. Hold on. Yeah, it. You can. It scales with arcane, so you can make it deal like pretty good damage. It just shoots fire, right? But for the most part, it's a gimmick. So you are saying a good Souls-like is the one where player has fewer options. No, I'm saying that as a video game, the more options you give your players, the less likely you will know what they will have at any given time. And so the less like limitations in terms of gameplay tests you can put into the game. Basically, every challenge in a Souls game, nearly every challenge is, it's an enemy in front of me that I can hit with a sword. In Sekiro, there are platforming challenges as well. Right? There's a whole platforming mechanic that is basically non-existent in any other Souls game, short of, like, well, they certainly try in some of them. John Sekiro is definitely gonna be one of those. Glad. Okay, I came back here because I also then wanted to check this out, because I think... Let me check something here. Give me a minute. Okay, not yet. Okay, something's gonna happen to him when time passes again. And time passes based upon you completing the game. There's no actual passage of time. If I just sit here for like 6 days, that sun is not gonna move. But if I then real quickly in the next like 20 minutes go beat up a boss and move on and like continue the story, the sun will go down. That sort of thing. Can I see the upside controller gameplay in this one? Oh god, no. Maybe in Kingdom Hearts where I can just mash X, but this, oh god. This thing's I'm already like trying to remember the buttons. I'm like, is this gun? No, it's not gun, good. They're really creative with the bosses too. In Sekiro? Yeah. It's a really good one. We are an abomination, aren't we? Look at me, I'm just precious. He blinks. He blinks and his eyelids don't actually even cover his eyes. They like glitch through them. Scabula. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to be here. So let's go through another loading screen. Sorry about this. Hey, Yo-Yo.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To
Echoes
you.
become your let.
More help.
Farewell. Good.
Okay, want to go to the Cathedral Ward. Look at home and how goes the Dark Souls prequel? Unfortunately, it's in a completely different universe. But we've been doing good so far. I've died twice. Both times to my own hubris. Like a frog clearing its eyes with its tongue. Okay, oh! Am big stupid. Am big stupid. Big stupid. There is one more thing we gotta do. One more thing we gotta do. Hubris is the Dark Souls of Pride. We gotta go talk to an old lady and tell her about the... Did Darian turn HDR back on? Why is everything so orange? You just unlocked the Cathedral Ward, right? Yes, we did. So when we actually want to progress, we'll be doing the Cathedral Ward stuff. Frogs can't swallow. They have to push down their food by pressing their eyeballs in. Yeah, they use their eyeballs to like push down the food in their mouth. They funny like that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And we're gonna go this way. Whee! Hey, do you guys like dogs? I'm not a fan of. You like egg salad? Yeah, egg salad's pretty good actually. Big fan.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
The Odin Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Fruit salad.
Well, don't just stand there.
Mommy.
Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yeah! She hates my guts. Okay. Wait. You're not really a fan of Men in Black, but that line always stuck with you. You like egg salad. It's weird when we're able to keep certain lines from certain things, right? Okay, there's one more thing. There's one more thing. This one's quick, though. In the first floor sick room. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing, Jackie. Jackie, one more thing. We're gonna talk to Yosefka.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, If they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help.
Groovy.
I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
So, do you remember how before she said, you need to go away and don't come back here? And now I'm showing up and she's like, yeah, hey, come here. Can you bring more people here? Weird, right? It's okay, they can't all be winners. Hydrate. I got nothing left. I've ever seen Rockadoodle. I have once as a very young child, and I had seen clips of it more recently as well. Dude, Don Bluth stuff is so good. I wish animation, 2D animation, could be at that level in modern time without destroying people's lives and costing an exorbitant amount, right? I wish we could get that level of beauty in artistry and also everyone is happy who is involved with it, you know? Because that's the thing. It's like, do you want this really well done animation? 2D animation? Okay. It's gonna cost a lot of money and time. Nothing nefarious happens behind that door. Anyway, now we can actually progress. Let's go to the ward. Do not trust the clinic in this town. Seems like they're doing a pretty shit job. She's doing her best. The Hippocratic Oath. Remember when I said there's like 1 or 2 people who are good people in this world? And I pointed at them out explicitly? Oh yeah. Yeah. Which animation we talking about? We're talking about anything Don Bluth makes. So Rockadoodle. Were they the Black Cauldron? Was that a Don Bluth one? Secret of Nim, maybe? Just any like beautifully done, flowing 2D animation, right? By the way, here's the old lady who was behind that door.
Oh no.
Brought her chair.
I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
Not particularly.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Well, she seems thankful at least. Anyway. Isn't the Streetwalker also considered to be a good character? You know what, you're right, actually, Nito, I forgot about her. It would take a decade per movie and the instantaneous greed of late-stage capitalism refuses to let that be viable. Yeah. And the first Land Before Time. Oh, cool. As a child, I had like all the Land Before Time films with like 13 or more. I forget. Only the first one, though. Black Cauldron was Disney? Was it? Disney's the Black Cauldron, yeah. American Tail, right? The Pebble and the Penguin, yeah. Littlefoot, a Littlefoot, Sarah, Ducky, Spike. What's his name? Tree something? No, the flying guy. He was very fidgety. They made a lot of them. They did. Gnomes of Central Park. Whoa! All Dogs Go to Heaven, dude. That was my jam. I loved All Dogs Go to Heaven. Petrie, that was his name. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got options. They did Disney's Pete the Dragon and Robin. Ooh, Robin Hood, the one with the anthropomorphic characters. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll be going down there in a bit. Ah! He's got a white face! He's a big man! Oh, ouch. That guy got impaled on that. Ooh. Here's something. It was me. They did Anastasia too, which you didn't really like, but the animation was great. Oh yeah, Anastasia. Do you guys, Speaking of Anastasia, did you guys see the spin-off movie Bartok the Magnificent? Does anyone here know about Bartok the Magnificent? An ad. We got an ad. Okay, well, we'll talk about it in a second. Oh, hey, hello. Hey, how you doing, sir? Oh, he got super armor. He's so strong. I always thought the movie We're Back was Don Bluth, but it was actually Anne Bluth. I love We're Back. We're Back, A Dinosaur Story. Dude, great movie. Great movie. Itinerary, you're aware of it? We're back, okay. You're aware of Bartok the Magnificent? I may have rented that movie a couple times from the supermarket. Brave Little Toaster was good? Okay, guys. I'm gonna rap with you about Bartok the Magnificent. I'm gonna rap with you. So, remember that bat that was like Rasputin's like right-hand man in Anastasia? So he got his own spin-off movie where basically afterwards he became like a traveling magician with like a talking like bear who was like, yeah, so I'm a talking bear and I'm sophisticated, right? That guy. And he has to try and like save the, oh god! Has to try and save the kingdom from like this evil, like destructive, I think it's like there's like the prince is like lost and like the evil queen, like she's not a queen, but she's like a noble, maybe, tries to take over and he has to save the kingdom from her. Well, hey, look, we got a shield. It's shit. And so he has to go to Baba Yaga, who then sends him on like these trials to show like his true power, like to become a hero, right? And then she gives him this vial that if he drinks it will let him become like a true hero, for like it'll bring out what's on the inside on the outside, right? I am very aware of what happens in Ria. It's not a pleasant thing to talk about. Anyway, so what ends up happening, spoiler, is that the evil queen lady steals the thing, the special like elixir from Bartok and imprisons him, and he has to then break out, and she drinks it. And there is a long, extensive musical number where she is going through the dungeon of the castle where people are being tortured, and the tortured people are now singing along with her as she is slowly turning into a dragon. And I gotta tell you guys, those animators had a lot of fun with a skinny, probably 85-pound, 30 to 40-year-old woman turning into a big dragon lady. You found the movie? It's free on YouTube. I pasted the link in the Discord. Oh boy, this is a problem. Anyway, so yeah, we went in that direction. That was interesting. The door was closed. We got this wooden shield. It's not good. You can block with it. It's not good. It's a joke. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beast as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity, which, so in Bloodborne, they decided to not have shields because people were like doing a lot of turtling in the Souls games prior to it, and they wanted to shift away from that, not necessarily as like a complete change that they didn't like, but they wanted to go to a different angle of it, where it's like, okay, no, it's like all offense. Your defense is active defense. You have to dodge the attacks, right? And so they left that shield in there as like a joke, kind of, to point and nod at it. But yeah. Also remember the Dragon's Lair and Space Ace, those were fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is it, guys. Hold on. Let me get this. Yeah, we got new hunter stuff. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't even acknowledge it. Top hat. Yes. So that's actually completely different hunter's garb. Let's see, can I toggle? Oh, display. No? Is there a way to like hide this? Whatever. Basically, it's like you get like a nice like coat instead of your cape, but I kind of like the cape. We're gonna keep the cape. Like it just takes the cape off, basically. So we're back. Has had Larry King and Jim Cummings, the voice of Winnie the Pooh. What a strange cast mix. They had a lot of really big names in it. Oh. That's an extra big boy! Look at that extra big boy! His knee! So they like break their like... And if you hit them, they become vulnerable. Right? It's like, bang, okay, I gotta reload. Bang, okay, I gotta reload. Right? It feels good to treat it like that. Is the game a lot louder than my voice? Well, I could turn it down. How's that? The game does get loud as fuck sometimes. You're right. Here, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me just, environment? Sound effects. Turn that down. And I will turn this back up. If anything, actually. There. That'll do. It's generally very quiet, but then gets very loud. Yeah. It's mostly just like the hit sparks, man. Found the transformation song from Bartok, the magnificent. You just watched it on stream. I'm not watching it. We're watching it. I'm not watching it. I might get copyrighted. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Can I get a poll in chat? Bartok, the magnificent transformation scene, yes, no. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. But we're not gonna open that from here. Bartok something or other, yes, no. The poll is in the chat. Go ahead and click on it. Or I guess technically it's over there. Might as well just say it plain now. You know you're gonna vote yes. I don't know, we'll see. You guys, do you want this entire VOD to be claimed? Do you want me to edit this part out? We'll see. I don't know, it'd probably be fine, but I don't know. It's tempting fate. Next. 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 I can just reenact the scene? No, brother. No. No, 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 no. Ah, burn. Ooh, binocular. Where is it? There it is. It does what you think it does. Zoom in. Cool. I practice the scene choreography every night before bed. How did you know? It makes me feel pretty and powerful and large. Weird little thing. He's just a little guy. They drop special loot. All right, this guy's got a ball and chain. Ah! Ow! Ow. I knew it was coming, but I'm stupid. It's the erotic dragon scene. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you the erotic dragon scene. And you'll look at it and you'll be like, at first be like, I don't see what you're talking, and then there will be a very specific part and you'll be like, oh. Oh. All right. So do you remember when we beat the cleric beast and there was that door that just simply would not open? This is that door. We got a bloodstone, hey! Okay, fine, we're gonna watch it. All right. Fucking goddamn weirdos. All right, I'm not weaseling out of it. I'm bringing it up right now. I'm bringing it up right now. All right. Oh, jeez. The real Ludmilla, Catherine O'Hara. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Visit the site. I fear for the youths of today that do not have to experience this. Anyway, that now have to experience. What about Catherine O'Hara? I think she's the voice actress for Ludmilla. Okay. H. Christ. Made by 20th Century Fox, which is currently owned by Disney, so prepare for a VOD edit. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi. If you're seeing me right now, I might have edited this out. We'll see.
Oh, not to worry. The water will be along shortly. I'm off to claim my throne.
Okay, we're already going to weird places because like the focus on the mouth, right? We're already going to weird like what is this? Burping. The Totally Spies episode, isn't it?
Starting today, they are going to welcome a new girl. Starting today, no more.
Okay, I'm not gonna pause it constantly, but like, you heard that sound effect?
Girl.
Okay.
Today, no more lying or sneaking about. No, there is someone lovely as a flower, someone who is totally in power. Starting today, when the real Miller comes out. Starting today, every rule's guaranteed.
Like, this all gets weird, but it's not that bad, right? Oh no.
Starting today, every whisper turns in.
She's shaking it already. It's not bad yet. It's like, oh, that's just a coincidence. You're worried about nothing, Duck. That's nothing.
Into a shout.
I like my ladies with big hands.
I feel all my inhibitions molting.
More than just the peasants are revolting.
Starting today, when the real Miller comes out.
Starting today is a grand transformation. Might run away or go on a vacation. Starting today, she'll be ruling the nation. No doubt.
Oh, yes! And starting today, the whole world will be mine on a platter.
Every head on a plate.
Kneel, you peasant, you.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Gee, the future looks great.
Now my inner beauty is appearing. I can almost hear the peasants cheering. Starting today, when
A lot of good physical humor in there.
Miller proves she's a ruler to rival the tiller. Starting today, when the real Miller comes out.
And crushed. Okay. Now she's just naked. Yeah, just straight up. Do you see what I mean? it feels like either they were 100% aware, like 100% aware, or they didn't see it like oh, she's getting big and chunky, that's not attractive. Like the mind at the time, the general consensus at the time was not like that's attractive, right? And so it's like an artist from the 50s, like, oh, I'm gonna draw her with big hips and a big chest. Ew, like, oh no. Yeah, 1999? Yep. It's not the most fetishistic thing I've seen. Jesus. What was the name of that movie? Bartok the Magnificent. Which apparently in the Discord, the entire movie is free on YouTube and was posted. The link to it was in the Discord. And it's actually a pretty fun to watch movie. Like, aside from like that part, taking that part aside, like the rest of the movie is actually very like cheeky and funny. Like, there's a bit where in order to get to Baba Yaga's house, like there's a living door that you have to answer a riddle, and it's voiced by Tim Curry. And the bear and the door have a back and forth. They start like becoming like good friends, like over riddles, because the bear just gets them automatically. It's great. So you add it to the movie list. Yeah, sure, if you got time. All right, back to Bloodborne. Tim Curry, yeah, he's in it. It's not a huge part. All right, we're back here. Love that man's voice. He does good work. Hearing dogs barking. Got the dog barking. Okay. Guys, I'm slowly turning into a werewolf. I've gotten the Bloodborne disease. My blood has been tainted. Bjork. Okay, so as we established, this entire area down here, dead end. Nothing going on. What the fuck? Nothing going on down there. We can't go up that way because that gate is locked. So we have a single more option. This way.
This seems like a bad idea.
Why? Why does it seem like a bad idea? Because like there's horrible monsters all over the place, and this is surely more where they're coming from, and it's going to lead to potentially a terrible, terrible, horrible, cruel fate. Nonsense! What the doge did. If I were clever enough and had access to magic, I'd 100% Ursula him out of those pipes. Not that many scary monsters, not yet. So far it's just been like the mob and dogs. Okay, I wanted to get the dog, and I succeeded in that front. So that's another good thing about the transformation attack. You see how short range this thing is? Really short range. But the transformation attack, really long range. So if you push a guy out of range, you can transform and catch him. And that was actually the impetus for the design of the transforming weapons, was in the earlier Souls games, when you would hit a guy with a sword enough times, it would push them away from you, it would make a sword whiff. And so initially it's like, well, what if the weapon could transform and reach further, right? And that was sort of like the baseline for the Saw Cleaver, and then that allowed them to design, oh, what about other cool, interesting transforming weapons? A film that looks Disney friendly, but is actually made for college age audiences, The Brave Little Toaster. Nah, that movie's for kids, right? God, the fucking which Brave Little Toaster is the one with the fucking junkyard scene where they play Worthless, the song about the cars committing suicide? God, I listened to that song multiple times. It's like sort of like a downer vibe. Like, you ever want to just feel down, but like in a safe environment? That song will do it to you. The movie has an on-screen suicide. The first one, wow. Bring up the transformation mechanic after you watch Ludmilla coming out. Like, listen. Chad, if you could turn into a buxom dragon, would you? Like, on a whim. Yes, 100% yes. Yes. Try to avoid feeling down. It does not help, but I try. That's fair. I'm not really like in that mood currently in my life. Anyway, we pulled this, but at the time, like it felt good to have that sort of outlet. Pull it back, and now we reveal a secret staircase with SpongeBob embarrassed at the Christmas party. Anyway. Fern Gully, that's, pollution, toxic love, or Tim Curry goodness. What would my bodily proportions look like? Hot. The answer, hot. How do you perceive hot? Like that. Both the Brave Little Toaster and Bar Talk are rated G. Yeah, I think a G-rated film can have one fuck. Like you can have the word fuck in there once and then you're good to go. Otherwise, any more, and you gotta start upping that. Hello, sir.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
That's true.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Should we cooperate or refuse?
Oh, very good. Very good indeed.
Have I actually heard the original full version of Robin Williams' song?
Celebrate our acquaintance.
Robin Williams played the bat guy, right? Like the bat that got experimented on. He has a big nose. He does. I can respect that. Batty, yep. But would I actually be a woman or would I just look like one? What do you mean, be a woman? Up to you, man.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Cool, thank you. They gave us fire paper. And also we can talk to him about some lore stuff, but it's not super important. We got fire paper, which allows us to coat our weapon in fire for a limited time, and we do more damage. Very useful. I don't think you want that answer. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Ferngully was a fun movie about humans tearing down the rainforest, and the main character, human, gets shrunk down to the size of a fairy or something to learn what's going on. Should be a spoiler-free synopsis. Yeah, that's pretty much like the first 10 minutes. It's been a while since I've seen it. But Tim Curry plays like the main antagonist who doesn't like show up for a good chunk of the movie because they're like setting up the movie. All right, so we're heading down here now because it's really like the only where to go. The only where we can go. Oh. Hello. Smack that booty! Smack that booty! Didn't stand a ghost of a chance! I'm definitely not gonna listen to Ferngully music on stream. Like, I might be able to get away with bar talk, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with Ferngully. Oh, hello! Wait. Oh, never mind. But yes, this wraps back around. If my desired superpower would be shapeshifting, because you could be hot all the time, or not. You could choose to not be hot, but then you could be hot. But then you don't have to work for it. That's the best part. We got antidotes, which I'm gonna put I'm gonna put right here. Which cure poison, because we can be poisoned in this game. Batty rap. Yeah, doesn't he actually do a song? Doesn't he actually do kind of like a shortened version of it? But yeah, the full version. The town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Okay. You know how many people read that and walked away and didn't come back here until people told them that you could open the door? I think Hot All the Time is just the full name of the year 2023. Oh, yes. He does, but they cut it down because it was too dark for the exec's liking. Ah, yeah, punks.
Hunter!
Hunter!
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
He's sitting up there. Punk. Get back here, you scourge! Ah, fuck! God damn it! I've been outsmarted by a rat. Darn. Is that her scene talking? Oh, hello, miss. You see, I was looking for my watch and... Oh, God! A second woman! Back, foul beast! Kill the beast! Ooh, the hunter's torch. So here's the funny thing. There's two torches in this game. There's the regular torch and the hunter's torch. And the main difference is the hunter's torch scales way better. It just does more damage. That's it. That's the difference. It's still functionally like shit. Because like you swing it like this, but yeah. This is old Yarnum, right? Yep, we've entered Old Yarnum. This place was closed off because of the beasts. I think I might change your superpower answer to time control because I'd finally have time to consume all the content. That's not a terrible option. But if you have shape-shifting, that implies a level of like regenerative capabilities. So you wouldn't like die of old age necessarily. You could just like transform into a younger person. So in theory, you like could live until the heat death of the universe, or live long enough to be able to figure out the heat death of the universe. But if you figured out time control, you could just like go to the future where everyone's already figured out all the other superpowers and then just get the superpowers. So, you know, that is a good option. Become another person. All right, so that rat like disappears, it despawns after a bit, so it's gone. If you look closely at it, it's like a bunch of like little heads like attached to each other and a bunch of fuzz and legs. It's like, it's awful. It's an awful little creature. By the way, if we look closely, we have these horrible like reaching for the sky trees. We have these beasts being crucified, not pleasant. We have these statues, which were here before the horrible things happening, and they show people weeping and chained. Not great. Yharnam had a very interesting culture. Oh, hey, how you doing? Tiny beast! I feel like you need to be very careful with who gets shape-shifting powers because they could easily go Zeusing about the... That's the fun of it, though. Considering you're not Ridge Raider. That's the fun of it, though. Haven't you ever wanted to be a goose? No. No, we're not going there. I ain't gonna tell superheroes how they can and can't do the deed. I love the ability to transform too. It's a good one. Any other superpowers you guys like to mention, and anything you'd like to talk about if you just like to gush about your superpower ideas? Hey, now I understand the goose reference. Ancient Greece, man. Did I walk past one of these things? I think I did. Yeah, there's this big chained statue of crying women. That should tell you everything you need to know about the culture of Yharnam. Yes, I'd like to commission a giant statue of 4 to 6 crying women, and then I'd like you to wrap it in chains, rusted chains, please. I'll pay you a large sum of blood. I don't think it was a swan, not a goose, but the same idea. I also do invulnerability because you can just literally do whatever the fuck you want with no fear of harm.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
I'm half cut in blood. Thank you.
Which is why I must stop you.
What do you mean? Bullets! He has a machine gun. Ooh. Gonna make some back series. How much longer are you gonna stream for? At least an hour. Let's go. Go down that way. Machine gun? Am I Bloodborne? Yeah, it's like Victorian steampunk. We got springs at least. That's a big lady. By the way, those barrels, those little like pots, are full of explosive material, so I gotta be careful. As opposed to Edwardian steampunk. I suppose Victorian would mean something, huh? You shot it! Ow! Okay. Cross. Crisscross! Okay, so the thing is, basically, how this works, he won't just shoot at your position. Once you cross certain thresholds, the gun will auto-lock to the explosive barrels and start shooting them to, like, blow up the trap. So you have to, like, trigger the trap, otherwise he will get you every time. See, now he's, like, trying to train on me. He's also trying to hit those explosive barrels, but he's failing. You gotta be careful. You have good news. Your neuropsych test finally starts tomorrow. Nice! We can get that settled. Woo! Oop. I find this stream therapeutic. Hopefully you guys do too. Often I find Souls games very therapeutic because I've run through them multiple times, and so it's kind of me going through the motions, so to speak. Like, I'm enjoying myself, absolutely, but like, I've done this song and dance a couple times. Trying to aggro them so I can get in here. They can come after me. As one studying for autism, very carefully. Alright, we've aggroed most of them. We pissed most of them off. Come and get me. Okay. Gentlemen, behold my new invention! The saw axe! The sax! Sir, they've already made it called the saw cleaver. What? Why didn't you tell me about that? Ooh, an item. All right, we're kind of underneath him, so he's gonna have a tough time shooting us. That doesn't mean he can't, but he's gonna have a tough time with it. You can hear it. You can hear it. Oh, and there's another hunter just walking around like he owns the place. Wait for the creeps. Switch axe. We playing Monster Hunter? The Switch axe. Man, I've been hankering for some Monster Hunter recently. Hopefully they announce something soon. Oh, look at him go. He's freaking out. Oh man. So I don't want to fight this guy out there because the gunner. So I think we're gonna ignore him right now because he won't leave. He'll like. Oh, apparently he will. Look at him go! But as you can see, his AI is kind of fucked. His AI is kind of fucked up. He'll like run out and attack and then back up. And we could sit here and cheat, but oh, ow. Well. It's like a JRPG character. He does his move and then he runs back to his start position. Motherfucker. Ah! Motherfucker. So he's coming back. Oh shit! He's so fast, chat. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. Just bone marrow ash. That's a limited use consumable item where if I use it, it makes my gun extra strong for one shot. Like doubles your gun damage. All right, so we could climb this and go deal with the dude who's been shooting us, or we could not do that. So let's not do that. Let's climb and go the other direction. If we go that way and climb up, we would have to fight him, but we're not gonna do that. We'll deal with him later. Hello. So you might not be able to notice this. Oh, by the way, enjoy that. The game is running at like 30 frames per second, and you might not have noticed that because it looks like it's running fine, but yeah, it's running at like 30 frames per second. Because Bloodborne was built to run at 30 frames per second and was never updated to run faster than that. Eventually, you get used to it. I've gotten used to it. But yeah, that initial... Something's freaking out. That initial period of trying to figure that out was... oh, I fucked up the jump. Of getting used to that when I turned the game on was a bit weird, a bit unpleasant. Okay. That's odd. Like a floating candle. There's like a floating candle right there. You see a little floating candle flame. That's weird. Okay, we need to drop down. We're a little high up. Ladies and gentlemen. They sound like photography. Like when someone takes a picture with like an old-time camera and it like develops it right then and there. It goes, they scream. That noise. That. Oh no, slow poisoning. Chad, I've been poisoned. Quick, use an antidote. Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnuts, mutating marshmallow, or antidote. Is my camera possessed? Why does your camera sound like this? Good question. Yes. How else do you think I steal people's souls? Like I'm not gonna use a possessed camera? Come on, come on. You ever played Fatal Frame? You know, come on. They don't like the fire too much. Swallows the entire mouth. Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutating marshmallow, antidote. Great God! Nobody's eating the whole darned assortment! Then he explodes. Your headphones are a little low right now, so I can barely hear what's happening. Oh, that's better. Blood vial. It's steak sauce. I need to go back. I just need to have a sit down and go back and watch all of the episodes of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy again. That's such an influential show upon my psyche, mind psyche. Where can I find them? I don't know, you probably have to pay for them on YouTube or something, but I'm sure there's some cartoon viewing sites that might be helpful. Don't know, I can't name any. Ugh. Speaking of watching cartoons, I need to watch my Adventures with Superman. Still only seen like the first episode, but then like haven't gotten around to it. Right, HBO Max flushed them down the drain with that big animation purge? Probably. What's my, yeah, chat, what's your favorite bird? Bird up. I like Big Bird. It feels like he understands the addles of what it means to be a big man, but also is a bird. The Dutch version? No. It's explicitly not the Dutch version. Alright, this is the shortcut that leads back up to where we were fighting that dude and we killed him, so. Alright, we're almost to the boss of this area. Wait. No, not that way, it's this way. Wait, is it? Wait. Where do I go? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? How am I? Ah, here we go. Missed this. Any bird that doesn't poop on me is pretty okay in my book. That's good policy to have there, Yo-Yo. Base it not on the color of your feathers, but on the quality of your character. I can respect that. You! I think there was like one of those little rat things that gives like rewards, but I missed him. The content of your cloaca, whether or not it's on your shoulder. Die. Oh, bitch. We're in Wolf Town. Population 12. Soon to be less. Ow. Just gonna top off. You don't mind that. Look at him walking away. Look at him just being a big old. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Like, you could even wail on their corpse for an extended period of time and get some health back. They really thought it through. Where's the cloaca? Don't ask. Go this way. Hey, look, an item. You go pick up that item, he hops down and ambushes you. And if you lock onto him and with a pebble try to throw it, it gets stuck in the ground. So you have to shoot him. So I assume it's a sex thing. It's a bird. It's a bird sex organ. Die. I have run into this situation multiple times, so I knew it explicitly well. Okay, and yeah, it's beast blood pellets. So if you eat these, you turn into a monster. No, if you eat them, you basically give yourself a buff for a limited period of time. The more you attack enemies while you have this buff, the more damage you do, but the more damage you take. Right? And transformation attacks fill up this meter really fast. So, big damage, big risk. Hopefully nothing jumps out at me. I may have played this game too much, guys. Ooh, antidote. All right, and this is a shortcut back. Got plenty of upgrade materials. So remember where I fell off when I was attacking that rat and I went all the way down and then I went back up? Yeah, and there was this locked door. That's where we are. So it leads back all the way to the beginning. You guys talking about cloacas? Stop talking about cloacas. Stop talking about face off. Stop talking about cloaca based face off. You can just have more. Silence him! Silence him! That's what it feels like. It feels like seize him! He's speaking the truth! Seize him! He has red eyes! Seize him! Why did I get poisoned all of a sudden? You notice that? That little meter up there, up the top? My poison meter went up for some reason. Weird. Or this enchilada first. What do we got? Rat! Come here, you dirty rat! Got him. Okay, let's have a quick look at these things. Oh, you see what I mean? Like it's just an amalgamation of monkey faces and fucking vines. Ugh, hate them. All right, time for potentially one of the more difficult early boss fights in the game for some people. There are some items around here, but I don't care. Technically, we could, like, gimmick this if we take a bunch of these pungent blood cocktails and, like, throw them into the corner. In fact, we might just, throw those on there, just in case. There is a summoning thing. We could summon Alfred to help us. I'm not going to. Boss fight time. Alfred the Butler? No, we talked to him earlier. He gave us some fire stuff, which I should probably... There we go. Case. Do you think Yoshi has a cloaca? Anyway, moving on. The blood-starved beasts! Alright, we're doing good. You notice they have a bit of a resistance to like chain stunning. Ow. Slow poison! Slow poison! Oh no! Yep. Yeah, I don't like the blood cocktail strategy. I'm just gonna do it to fight normally. 3. No, that's death number 3. 2 was on the bridge, and 1 was before that. My memory's terrible. My memory is terrible. You again! He's trying to get away. Gotcha. One was near the legless people. Ah, yes. Oh, the wolfman. Indeed. Oh, don't remind me, Cinnery. Don't remind me. All right, let's make a book for it. Make a break. We're gonna book. We're gonna book or break. Clutch or kick, chat. Saul Bricked Upman. Don't need you. All right, here we go. Here we go.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Nah, we're gonna play just fair. By fair, I mean with enhancements.
This seems like a bad idea.
Nah, it's fine. So you can totally parry there with those attacks. It's just kind of like not worth it. Like, cause it's a bunch of nonsense going on screen right now. And it causes them to wig out, and it's kind of hard to, and that, it's kind of hard to hit too. Cause it shoots where they are, and then they move. The second one. Okay. I need to like get them busy. Oh, that's a close one. constantly spewing poison when they're near him. Oh, don't get here! Fire. Oh, there it is. Oh, motherfucker. Lay off! Wow, they actually did it. Okay, thank you. Could you give me $1 million? Alright, yeah, again, just being near them is now causing the poison meter to go up. Blood distraction item works really well with this boss. Yeah, we tried it early on and it made it really like weird. And I'm not used to using it, so I just decided to go for it.
I'm dead. Ah!
So behind the boss arena is more antidotes. So if, like, if you're at the end and you're like, oh god, I don't have any antidotes, I'm dying, and you can make it back here and you can get it if you can get to the menus quickly enough without dying. It's probably easier to just grab the lantern and then sit down.
I'm about to bust.
Is that the only poison enemy in the game? I think so. Wait, where'd the doll go? Where's the doll? Give us the doll.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet.
Oh, he's literally telling me what to do right now. I forgot to talk to him about this. He was telling me to go down into the hamlet, go down into the old Garnham and get the chalice.
Abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter.
Jeez.
Wouldn't you say?
Yes. There she is. Hello.
Welcome home. Good. What is it?
I wish to increase
Very
my
well.
level. Let's do some endurance. I've been having some trouble there. Skill up, 16.
Farewell, good.
Cool. When do we meet Eileen again? We met her earlier. We met her when we walked past the old woman initially, right? We did the rafters and we found her for the first time. She also shows up outside of Odin Chapel briefly, but I always miss the timing on that one. And you find her later, but I always miss the timing for that second one. I wish for you to give me a hug, large doll lady, if you require as such. You know, her arms are kind of long, aren't they? Anyway, we got a chalice. Where is it? The Thumaru chalice, which we could use and go through the Thumaru dungeon if we wanted to. Like, there's a whole... We back, cool. There's a whole, like, chalice dungeon, like, non-randomized version of the chalice dungeons that you can go through. But we're not gonna do that. When did we meet her again? We met her when we walked past the old woman initially, where we met the old woman at her house, and there was like the place you can drop down. We like cut the bodies loose. We already met her earlier, and then there's the second place you can meet her, which is outside of Odin Chapel, and I always miss the timing on that one, but usually it's fine. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the saw cleaver again. Not gonna upgrade our secondary firearms. We are going to equip some of these. Dude, we can increase our physical damage by 1.4%. Dude, we can make it so our HP continues to recover. Dude, bro. Actually, if I fortify this, doesn't, yeah, it gets a single slot for blood gem fortification. We have a single blood tinge one, so it does 1 extra damage, yo. Meet her again at the first boss location. Yeah, Gascoigne's place, yeah. That's for a very specific section, yeah. Now that we've done that, we can go back to Cathedral Wall. Let's go back to Cathedral Wall real quick.
Oh, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Yes.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Triumph. Yes. Yes. That's my favorite. Okay, so because we defeated the Blood-Starved Beast. By the way, the Blood-Starved Beast is just a big werewolf creature that has reached back and ripped its back skin over its head so it looks like a habit. So it looks like a nun, basically. It was so metal. But by defeating that, this door opens for some reason. And it's unclear as to why, but it lets you move on. So I'm gonna check and see if Eileen's out here. That skin, that was back skin, indeed. Sometimes Eileen's out here, standing around here, and I don't remember exactly what the trigger is for it. But I think we've moved on. A lot of religious imagery in Beast, particularly Catholic. Yep. The blood. Made men by blood. Blood, blood, blood. So now technically, as you can see in the top left, we have a little icon next to our HP bar and stamina bar and item. It's like a chest x-ray with an up arrow. We are regenerating 1 HP every like so many seconds. We have 659 HP. So it's not a lot, but it might save us one day. He's not down here, is he? We're about to find out. No? No, he ain't here. All right. Must be later. Lantern would be out if she was there. Let's go check up on that little girl. She is just a little girl after all. A night's wake. Come on, it's a video game. Yeah, there we go. What the heck? Oh, all right, moving on. We still have not progressed the night, as you can see. It's not nighttime yet. Just act like you belong, chat. Act like you belong. Act like you belong. I belong here. Good dog. I gave him a puppy to play with. He's having such a good time. Oh, shame. Oh well. Guess that's that. There we go. Check the sewer? Not yet. Wait, yes yet. Yes yet? No, not yet. Yes yet? No, wait, no. I think she goes there if you don't give her the brooch back. If I don't give her the brooch and I tell her to try to make her way to Odin Chapel, she gets eaten by the pig. And then if you kill the pig, you get like a red braid or something. Let's continue. You get like a red ribbon that you can give to your little guys. Your little guys. We did that. We opened that up. So I guess either at the bottom of the ladder or in the pig. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure like now she's nowhere because I gave her the thing. She is now nowhere. And the second part of her quest will, well, maybe. I'll go check. I'll go check with the pig. Go check with the pig. There we go. That big. Nope. She got eaten by the pig. Red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick and pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Mourning for the child. That yeah. Oopsie! It's actually not oopsie. There's nothing. The only good thing you can do for that kid is to simply not talk to them and they just disappear. It's like, no one gets out of this happy. Really had to turn to the camera for the explanation. Yeah, no one makes it out of this one. Nobody. Nobody. It is not a good time all around. Yeah, the only people who make it out of this good are the people who just kind of fade out of the story. I'm just gonna run up to the chapel instead of having to go through 2 loading screens. Which, the loading's pretty quick now, but still. Probably more interesting for you guys to just watch me run. Haha, hoo hee hee, haha. If she's in the sewer, if you show her that her mom is dead, or she leaves to go exploring and is found at the bottom of the ladder if you don't interact with her. No, you do, you will. So here's the thing. We're gonna meet her sister, and I think once we tell her what happened to her sister, we're gonna find her at the bottom of the ladder. Check this out. Ooh. Right. Okay, so this is a whole separate section that we don't have a key to, but we can get a cool item, so let's do it. I wasn't born yesterday. Neither were you, apparently. Damn, he wrinkly. immune. So what was that? That is a rune, which we can't use yet. They're Carl runes. Carol runes. We can't use these yet. But once we're able to equip this, it'll increase the number of vials we can hold. Very useful. It's a FromSoft staple. Oh yeah, the secret elevators. You gotta be extra perceptive. On your toes, Chad. Okay, fine. Relax. Stop freaking out. Yeah, relax. Off the screen. Guy in the distance. Very nice. Hey, big boy. Woohoo! We're both idiots. Nope. Gotta delay that one. Aha! Yeah, you don't wanna put up with that. Those guys will mess you up. Anything back here? No, just wrap around. My mind was playing tricks on me. All right, top floor. But over here, my mind was not playing tricks on me. The sky and the cosmos are one, says the choir. Should have Fusrodad him. I should have Fusrodad him. Remember, I'm the Dragonborn after all. Billy, stop barking. I'm playing a video game. Oh, that reminds me. So Bloodborne has this very interesting thing, and I wonder if I can do it. No? Okay, cool. So on the DualShock 4 controller, this is a PS5 controller, so DualShock 5. On the DualShock 4, it has like the gyroscope shit. And in Bloodborne, if you hold the X button and you jostle your controller in a certain direction, like is stated on here, you'll do an emote. So if I'm picking up an item, tapping X, and then I accidentally shift my controller, I'll go from picking up that item to going like, and then I'll get hit in the back of the head because I didn't want to do that for 3 seconds. Yeah, hate that function. You can't turn it off. But it looks like it doesn't work properly on the PS5. So Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Guys, we can't go through this door. We don't have the key, but we've just unlocked something amazing. Something spectacular. In D&D or Baldur's Gate 3, do Dragonborn have shouts? No, but they can breathe an element. Particularly in the Player's Handbook, Dragonborn, and which would be the Baldur's Gate one as well. They once per short or long rest, they can shoot whatever their element is, either like fire, cold, lightning, whatever it is. What's up, Hexagen? We're playing Bloodborne. Heck yeah, I just wanted to show everybody what we just got with the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. We just got the ability to purchase Ludwig's Holy Blade for 20,000 runes. It's a little sword that turns into a big sword. It's pretty cool. So if you like big swords, that's your weapon. But we don't have the runes for it right now. Everybody say hi. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Extra's a cool guy. How you been, buddy? Kind of build you running? Well, currently we're just kind of going general, so I just think 14, 14, 16, 16. They said they had me start as a waste of skin, so we started very low.
Welcome. What is it you...
Hey, Bagel, how you doing? Good to see you too. Everybody wave at Bagel too. We're just kind of going generalist. If we find items, I'm gonna try them out. Currently, we have a Saw Hunter build going on, basically. Probably strength once.
Farewell, good...
Find your worth in the wake and where. The DLC item up here yet? No, I think I have to fight the. Oh, you have to fight her. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cathedral Ward. Cathedral Ward. Yeah, we're just using the saw cleaver at the moment. Maybe we'll get a DLC weapon. Yeah, I might get a DLC weapon and run one of those. Maybe the boom hammer. I love the boom hammer. Oh, and now I know what we need to do. I remember. Again, not out here. Ow! Ow, why are you still here? Dick. Now, this guy, we gotta die to this guy. Ow! No! Don't kill me! I'm just a little guy! Ah! 4.
This seems like a bad idea.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it. So if you die to that guy, he kidnaps you. Called kidnappers. It's mandatory. You technically don't have to go to this area. This is optional, but this event, you have to die to this guy for the event to happen. Think you ate something bad yesterday? The wreck till a few hours ago? Now you're gonna lurk and nap before. Okay, get some rest. You're going to Vegas! Dude's going to Vegas! You missed Evo. All right, get some rest though. Hope you feel better. We get kidnapped. My hat is clipping through my collar. And I gained insight. Yahargul, the unseen village. The unseen. I've been duck-napped. Duck-naped. What does it say? Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Shit, I forgot. Let me check something. I don't think I have any. No, I don't. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I don't have the right fit. I don't have the right outfit. Going home from Vegas was a blast until your insides wanted a piece of the action. When your insides wanted to become your outsides, and your outsides are just having a good time. Twins! Twins, Basil. More kidnappers! Alright, real quick. Gotta go back to the dream. Made it out. Okay, so, thing of note. Once you beat Gascoigne, you unlock his drip, and you can pay insight to purchase it. So I will. See? Neat. We're gonna put the bandages on, the hands, because they look nice. You got them trousers. I got them. Yo, dog, I got them trousers. Damn, you're looking spiffy. Wait a minute. Perfect. Yes! Take that photo. Okay. Me and my sister are two of your favorite people. Aww. Really sweet of you. By the way, now it's up here. The teleport to I put you in jail. What brought that on, Bagel? Thank you. Is that like... Anyone else hearing that? The nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cries. Find a baby and kill it. A large lad. He's mad. Okay, if they do that, they get mad, they transform, they attack much more quickly. He's much faster. I think he one-shot me. Yeah, he one-shot me. That second guy came into the fight, I got very, very hectic. Much speed. Got very hectic all of a sudden. It was going well until you died. Yeah, we're at 5 right now. Hey, dickhead, come on. All that does is like knock you around. Yeah, we can like chain stun him here. This. See? He didn't actually transform either, so he's still stuck as his normal self, so he's gonna try again. Yeah, they have this weird thing where you get them down to 50% or so, or you fight them for so long, and they will then get mad and transform. But it's a weird thing where if like you do it through a visceral attack, they'll get up and try to do a move, and then they'll cancel that move to try to get mad. So it's like it just leaves them open. Ah, that'd suck. Ooh. The little witch lady, she's coming to scoop my eyes out. Oh god. That's the move we're looking for. Creature's terrifying. It's not great. D just canceled it. Oh, he got mad. Like in Coraline a little bit. Let's do shots. Okay, we're good. Go talk to that lady. At least she's still alive in there. Denied. Just like me when I'm right in a conversation on the internet and the other person just leaves.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church.
Look at my naked hands.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear God.
Do I look like one of the like scary guys? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, fair reaction. But if I put on some bloody bandages.
Oh, please don't.
Oh no, it doesn't count. Okay, good. I was a bit worried that that would count and be like kind of silly. Here's Gascoigne's garb.
By your garb, the healing church. You've come to save me. Oh.
Because he was a member of the church, so it's recognized.
I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
There's a skull with a weird alien slug thing in it.
Sure to please
He's actually
not
from like a
let
foreign
them
land,
church
came
like
here
you.
to become a priest.
Oh, thank you so
Weird.
much. Dear God. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by the hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've
Kenshi.
heard moans echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
I do! To OSF's clinic. No, go to the chapel. Wait, yeah. There are guns in this game. In fact, there are. I'm gonna send her to Odin Chapel.
Oh, thank you so much.
You can mess this up, though. This can mess things up, but I have to be careful.
As soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter.
Yeah, see, there are guns in this game. They do not function mostly for damage. They function more as a parry mechanic. If I shoot an enemy just before he's about to attack, like do the full attack, it'll stagger him and he'll like fall backwards on his knee, and then I can like get in there and do a unique visceral attack that does a lot of damage and knocks him over. Like Bloodborne is such a good game because it got good guns. They got the big guns. Don't worry, there will be more guns, more interesting guns as we proceed. Back here. Aha! I'm no fool! They literally try to trick you, by the way. You come walking in and you see there's a witch lady, you're like, haha, I'm killing you, witch lady. And they have one set up right here, just be like, grab attack. Dastardly Japanese developers. So clever. Look at them button-up shirts. They're wearing button-up shirts. It's also frustrating because these games require a lot of fast strategy, a lot of quick reaction times. But there's also a bunch of just familiarity. I've played these games, like particularly this one, a good amount, so I have like a pretty good understanding of what every enemy can do. So I can just talk to you guys, I can just shoot the shit. I have, like, what is happening on screen right now? I don't know, something's happening. Oh boy. Remember? Things got very, very difficult when there were two. Big hands. I'm in trouble. I'm less in trouble now. I came around the corner like a bat out of hell. Holy shit, he's coming after me. Oh, he's mad. He's got sick combos. Okay, we're good. I fought him for real, chat. Not the sack! The sack is so powerful. Quote me on that. The game is so hard but looks brutal. It's the game has such a wonderful art style and aesthetic to it that people are still asking for more like it this day. All right. This leads to the boss of the area. Hold on. We'll come back here. We'll come back for that, obviously. Can viewers add quotes? I don't know, can you? Does it let you guys? I haven't been a viewer and therefore have not been able to try. Remember, chat. Thank the pig. Thank the pig. These games can be frustrating, absolutely. It can be difficult to, oh man, to make it through them, especially because they are designed to be difficult, or rather challenging. They expect a lot from you. All right, come on, doggy. Come on, doggy. Doggy's just stuck back there. Totally expecting the dog to just like run up and like bite me right on my butt. Holy shit! He's doing sick combos, chat. Die. That's not. Bummer. FromSoft is very good at making impressive visuals because so much of their stories are told through visual context rather than dialogue. Yeah, they have to be able to convey something through very limited means. And sometimes it can be not necessarily the most high fidelity, but it doesn't have to be. There we go. We're good. Gun is really good at shutting down those dogs. It is when they're running directly at you. If they start strafing, like the bullet is so slow. Look at this thing. I can like almost outrun the bullet. Weird. The pig! I've been noticed by the pig. All right, close your eyes if you're squeamish. Gah! Gah! We're not done yet. Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen are on their way and they look beautiful. Oh yeah, we tried out the demo for Lords of P. Really excited for that. We got grind. We got to remind ourselves to grind. It's gonna be great. Sorry, I'm sniffling. Sorry, I have COVID. You'll excuse me. Smells a lot of health for some reason. What's Lords of P? It's okay, but it's a world where puppets like have become animatronics basically and exist, and you play as Pinocchio, who can lie, because one of the rules of robotics is that they cannot lie or something, and Pinocchio can lie. And so it's like, as a narrative thing, it plays like Bloodborne. You can mix and match like weapon parts, so like the blade can be from one weapon and the hilt can be from a different weapon, and they have different powers. It's super cool. You should check out the stream. We streamed it. Check out the YouTube channel. I mixed up the titles. Lords of P. Sorry, did I say that? Lies of P. Lies of P is the game. Lords of the Fallen though. Lords of the Fallen is funny because Lords of the Fallen is a game name that already happened like less than a decade ago. And now they're releasing a completely different game also called Lords of the Fallen. It's really funny. Pinocchio, but Dark Souls, yeah. Pinocchio Souls. Blood Pinocchio. It worked for Prey, but it was like 11 years later and unrelated. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, it's a time thing. Also, Prey was like a series, whereas this Lords of the Fallen was like a kind of a generic, like Souls. I mean, oh god! Oh, I'm dead. I didn't think the pig would trigger, and the pig triggered. Yeah, the long hair, man. That was pretty Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I got run the fuck down. Pig shots fired. All right, it is on sight between me and those pigs. Ah! Fucking bastard. Let me get some. Ah, loser. Behold the helmet sky! Yoink! He's a big oinky boy! You don't want to get too far away from him, because if you get too far away, he will do the charge attack, and that will kill you, as you saw. I feel like you should be able to play Blood Nokia on a Nokia. I would be unstoppable. Oh, you guys want to see a funny little thing? They missed this. You can kind of see it when we, yeah, there we go. That's underneath the ground. One of the sections of the ground is too high, and you can kind of see underneath it. Kind of hard to make out, but when you play and you notice it. Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah, some of the ground is too high for the stairs, so you can kind of see underneath it. Yeah. Alright, Madman's knowledge, Madman's knowledge, Madman's knowledge. Door is closed. We cannot enter into the hidden valley, the hidden village. Also, fun statue thing here. There are people like, oh, they're wailing, oh no, and there's some sort of weird eldritch dog thing on the wall hanging over them. That's strange. What is that? Yeah, we got the cage set. This set's really strong. Like, it's like the highest physical defense. If you want that sort of thing, it's really not a big deal, but like if you're looking for like the physical defense, this is pretty good. The kidnappers. That's menacing. You see those yellow eyes in there? Like, goddamn. Also, Souls games generally don't have like a lot of music just in the open air, and this place has fucking chanting. Behold, a pale blood sky. Yes! Jeez. All right, Piggy, come and get some. I'm in the pig! Almost there. We've almost completed the area. Bolt paper works like fire paper, but covers it in lightning. Real lightning. Nice. He did not do that, certainly. Echoes back, that's a lot. All right, good. These statues, man, look at these things. It's just a bunch of writhing skeletons into a giant worm monster with a face. Ugh, I hate it. Hopefully we don't fight anything like that. See if I can hit the shot. Kobe! Nailed it. I'm the best. Let's go. Time for the little sword, big sword. Oh, or I could upgrade my character, man. No, little sword, big sword. You're right, little sword, big sword. We're gonna play this game for the next couple weeks. Indeed. It's gonna be Bloodborne and Baldur's Gate, baby. I'm gonna mix it up and do something else too. Probably a little bit of this. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Jessica on the side. Anyway, the Tonitrus. Tonight! This one's a unique weapon. It's a lightning mace. Later, Nito. Does like this, does like this, charge it up. It's like this, and its transformation isn't a transformation. You charge it up. You charge it up. Boom. Boom, it has the exact same moveset. It just does more lightning damage. So it has a very limited moveset, but you can give it like a short buff to increase its damage. Pretty cool. It, however, has one major issue aside from the lack of a moveset. It has really low durability, so you're gonna be constantly repairing that motherfucker. Constantly repair. By the way, because I had the blood thing on my face, I had the armor on my face and I got some blood on it, and I took it off. Some of my skin doesn't have blood on it, and some of it does, and it looks really funny. Anyway, let's get back in there. We're gonna go fight the boss of this area. Hopefully he doesn't completely kick my ass. He might. He's a pretty strong fellow. I'll do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We could summon for this, but I'm not going to. I don't think this will help. The game's called Born Baldur and Bloodgate. Ooh. Here we go. That mound of dirt, that's him. Except it's not, it's a lightning! He's a lightning!
It seems like a bad idea.
That's fine. Ow. I was holding L1 out of fear. God damn it. I keep seeing him, he like stops and looks at you, and I'm keeping expecting him to do like a quick lunge, and he doesn't. He just goes like a really. I think we're on. I think that's 7. That's Parl. Parl. Okay, and we're going to use the Kirk hammer for this. Hey, oh yeah, we're doing that. I think we're on 7. Nope. Later, Catron. Okay. And now this big stupid fog wall. Okay. Let's roll. Shit! I was matching circle and he wasn't doing anything. It's not binary. Sometimes that happens where your character just won't listen to you. I don't know why. But the idea, Parl is the other enemy I was talking about when I was talking about the cleric beast and like steamrolling. So he has breakable limbs just like the cleric beast. If I like shatter one of his legs, I can then shatter one of the other legs and then shatter one of the other legs and then shatter one of the, like you can kind of chain stun him basically. And he just cannot do anything. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're attempting to do here. I'm just trying to get like, break one leg. Son of a bitch. Playing some Bloodborne. I don't want to lock onto him because it's not a good lock on for this fight. This is before Elden Ring. This is before they realize how you're supposed to do like big enemy lock ons. Great, damn it! Okay, so the big hammer ain't doing much. Yeah, big hammer is not doing much. It's mostly because it's not upgraded, but like I expected like the big shock heavy bludgeoning to have a bigger effect, and it's not. So we're gonna go back to the saw cleaver. I'm just gonna wail on his legs. Is there a bigger hammer? There's the boom hammer, which I can't get yet.
What happened?
I lost because I'm big stinky. But don't worry, I have a plan. We're gonna cheat. Is there a rocket sledgehammer? That is the boom hammer. It is a hammer that you prime and then it explodes. It's great. All right, time to cheat. Ain't I pretty? Defector anal. Let's go. It's a robot. Where'd he go? I rolled. Oh, cool. Great. Just did 70% of my life in one hit. Great. Cool. Awesome. Okay. I'm just gonna lock onto him now. I'm sick of it. We're just gonna fight normally. Robot helper would solo the boss. I would just need to stay alive. I don't think he has that much health, unfortunately. In the older games before Elden Ring, they basically didn't want the AI to do the fights for you, for the most part, except for Tarkus. Tarkus will do that whole fight for you. But they made him like kind of wimpy. All right, he'll come down here when he's ready. just exploding with lightning, you dipshit? Oh my god, stop! Why? It got even bigger? Fuck off! What is happening? Stop it! Bad dog. Ah, I rolled through your lightning. What's he doing? He's doing fine. He got plenty of health. Yes, this fight sucks, by the way. Carl's terrible. Really, game? Why'd that hit me? Why did that hit me? The shockwaves, he hit the ground, the shockwave went out, I saw where it stopped, I was then another like 16 feet away and I got hit by nothing and I lost over half my... I hate Parl. Alright, you wanna know how to beat Parl? Alright, let's gimmick it. Let's do nothing but the fucking gimmick. Okay, ready? Let's fucking trash. Trash boss. The music just cuts out too. I can only do this so many times because like it costs insight every time I summon a guy. He has lightning, so I obviously can't do that, so. Wanna dance, Nancy? Let's dance! Okay, just leap forward. That's fair. Yeah, that was fair. Yeah, fair and balanced. I really appreciate him leaping at me, hitting me into the wall, and then doing an AoE move I could not avoid. Cool, great, fun, really fun boss. Oy vey.
You can't keep getting away with it!
But he will. From Software will design a boss that has 70,000 particle effects in a game that can barely keep a stable 30 frame rate, and then will give him shitty hitboxes to exacerbate the problem. And then we'll give him a dumb name like Parl. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. You notice how he just like teleported on top of me? Like there was no wind up to that animation. He just teleported on top of me. I'm sorry? Okay. I dodged that move, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, just Parl is nothing but really bad hitboxes. Also, I should mention something. This was before they'd figured out what their assholes look like, and that they actually are not their elbows. And this is before they realized that the jumping shouldn't be on hold run and then tap the run button again. So if I'm running and I want to then dodge and I hit the dodge button, I do a jump that has 0 invulnerability frames and actually has like makes me take double damage instead of doing, you know, a dodge roll. It took them like half a dozen games before they could figure that out. Before maybe they should put it on something like L3 or something. Because they wanted to have their like shitty platforming. They wanted to force it and make all their games bad. No. It's okay. I'm somehow missing, by the way. Jeez, you guys like motion blur? Fuck.
Can I shoot him, please?
Okay, I rolled, but hey, the attack comes out. Oh, that's wrong one. Oh, the most dangerous enemy, the one that just slides around without animations and just attacks you. I feel like that's probably why they made him an optional boss and stuck him in the corner, because like they put a lot of work into him and he looks so bad. It runs so poorly. It's like, guys, it's got to run on a PS4. I know it's got to run on a PS4. But I wanted to make my big dumb bone dog. I know, Ted. I know Japanese name for Ted. You wanted to make your big dumb bone dog. But it's 2000 whatever the 12, 13, 14, whenever this fucking game came out, and we still haven't figured out how to make you fight big enemies normally yet, and make the camera not wig the fuck out all over the place when fighting big dumb enemies. This was the game that took Miyazaki away from working on Dark Souls 2. Yeah, he was working on this instead of Dark Souls 2. And it's a good game. There's some problems. I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, shit like Parl is so frustrating. Like, I hit the dodge button, game. I wasn't just standing there admiring the animation. Because of the back leg. That's nice and useful. Can't see because of the Flammenwerfer. Can you please stop shooting him with fire? You're doing 2 damage a second. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. He's out of lightning. It's not terribly difficult if you like hit hard enough to keep doing that. then you'll let go, and he'll do another one, which you couldn't have avoided. Oh, Parl. Oh, Parl. That's what I was talking about. You break a leg, and then you focus on another one, you break that one, and you just kind of chain stun him. Fortunately, we are currently not quite there. Yeah. And it works better with, like, burst weapons. So, like, big, heavy, stompy weapons usually work better. Speaking of which, okay, here's the plan. You guys are gonna like the plan. It's a fun plan. That's our Parl. It's a good plan, don't worry. Explosion. There we go. Was the wrong item to use? I got out. Oh, got my money and I got out of there. Let's go back to the hunters, right? Fuck that guy. He can sit in his own little playpen for all I care. I got a good little treat for him. Oh yeah. I got a treat. Hold on to that for now. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try one more time. Literally one more time. If we get him, we get him. We don't, try again later. Copium. Nah, listen. He doesn't stand a ghost of a chance now that I have a large piece of metal on my back. You can't even really call it a sword. I'll wait a little bit for Anal to make his way down here. It doesn't take so long to get in the fight. Let's go. Okay, I rolled that. something's happening on screen. I can't see what it is. Fucking go down! And you! Pretty much like it was going. Somehow I missed. Oh, the delay, the lightning orbs! Okay. Roll over my head. I love bosses that just swing everywhere all the time. Love that move. Fucking bitch. You're supposed to run away like a coward in this state. Why are you constantly attacking still? Die. Hitting you. He just starts hitting you. There's nothing you can do. He will just start hitting you. But that attack didn't come anywhere close. I know.
This place.
It didn't. Okay, one more. Because we have one more insight. I'm not going to use the big sword. I'm going to use the little sword. I'm gonna use a beast pellet. We're gonna get mad. We're gonna get mad. Okay. You guys ready? Last go. Actual last go. That hits you before there's any tell. Oh no. I hate this boss. This boss is dumb. This boss is dumb until it stops being anything. Literally, if you do enough damage to its limbs, you just stun lock him and he's nothing. But if you don't meet the damage threshold, you cannot beat him because he's bad. Oh, so we're gonna come back eventually when I just happen to do enough damage that he stops being a problem. This is a great game. This is a bad boss. And also, by the way, now because I don't have any insight, the doll is just a doll. I can still level up, fortunately. You can't talk to her. She's just a doll right now. It's a funny little thing. a couple of these, actually. More twin shards for this. Okay, cool. Yonder! Alright, fine, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it a couple more times. Hey, how you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing some Bloodborne here. I'm gonna use some madman's knowledge to make a terrible decision here. Yeah, shout out me. You should check me out. I play Bloodborne. Welcome in, Silverleaf. They were playing Patron? What was that like? He's new, okay. Hey, how you? Oh no, it just did the thing. It did do the thing. Oh shit, the animation thing is still a thing. Thing. Hi. We're just fighting a really tough and annoying boss in Bloodborne. They are a lightning doggy. It was quite patronizing. Thank you. Play as SpongeBob and Patrick sits on your face. Great. Lovely. That sounds titillating. Yeah, that would be confusing, Yo-Yo. It probably just didn't recognize the raid properly. Alright, summon a friend. I summon another slime. Hi, my name is What Up Duck. I am a streamer. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of things. Particularly right now, we're streaming Bloodborne because I got a capture card set up. Hey, you, cool. How could it be a bad doggy? It's Bloodborne. Because he's that doggy. Oh, bad doggy! I'm busy. Ansel, keep me busy. Walking towards him. What a good boy. Oh well. So we were doing it. Antle is your hero. In that universe, he beat him. I was the sidekick. I softened him up a little bit. I think I need armor with better lightning resistance. See, we're getting to that point where I'm like, maybe the armor. I mean, that's got the best stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, and that's Gascoigne. All right, let's give it a shot. Come on. Now watch like the offset physical damage reduction. Like I'm now weaker in that sense, so his claws are gonna hurt more. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, because I could totally tell what was happening. It's also like jittery and moving. Hold still. Thank you. That last little one, we actually hit him in the head enough that we could have riposted him. Thank you, Antle. But I didn't get the right, like, spot on it, so I just let it bang. Poogie Woogies! We did it! Fuck that guy. We got the Spark Hunter badge. What do we get? What does that do? It does fucking nothing. I mean, that's so far. Good question. I just lost, we lost count. It was like 7 before Parl, and now we're up to like probably double that. Oh, by the way, this just took us to, this is Old Yarnum. Now, we do a thing here. You see, so we come back into Old Yarnum here. We've made our way back in. So if you go from Parl's boss room through that door into Old Yarnum, and climb up, and now we're gonna go talk to the guy who has the machine gun. If you go from that path instead of going through Old Yarnum, he has some other things to say. Do boss deaths count as multiple? I don't understand this game. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't count as like hundreds, right? It's like each one would count as a boss, like as like a death. Like if I died like 10 times to a boss, it'd be an extra 10, right? Hopefully he's not mad. He shouldn't be mad. He shouldn't be mad. He's an understandable gentleman, right? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He doesn't hate us, chat.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnum?
You're a good boy.
I've no interest in matters further up. But you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above and mean no harm to anyone.
Okay.
If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
Doesn't sound good. It's a Silver Leaf. I will not hunt the beast. I will spare them because I've already looted the entirety of Old Yarnum and I don't need to get anything else from there.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people.
They're people.
One
Turn into
day you will
beasts.
see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
The powder keg hunter badge and brush off dust. Thank you. So otherwise, what you can do, I think also, I think I can buy his armor now because we've effectively exhausted his quest line. But if you come up there and try to fight him, he will fight you. Like if you go up there and try to like in that area, try to get in that area, that by going through Old Yarnum, he will fight you immediately. Like he'll square up. It's on site. Absolutely. But if you go there through the back way, he's like, "Oh, hey, how'd you get here?" So he gave us the powder keg hunter badge. Ooh, no, we actually did miss a couple items. Now that I think about it, might have to piss him off some bit. Whatever, who cares? Now we can purchase. Oh, wait, the rifle spear was one of the items we could have picked up. We can now purchase it. It's a spear that also functions like a gun. And the stake driver. We could buy clothing. Neat. Fancy. The stake tribe needs 18 strength.
Welcome. What?
I desire strength. Make me strengther. More health too.
Farewell.
Come on. There we go. The stake driver. It drives stakes. Wrong one. Weird little contraption, don't you think? Well, what is... Oh. Now I can poke with it. Ooh. What does the heavy attack look like, though? Cast in the name of God. Ye not guilty! Pile bunker. Love this thing. It is super not worth it because this does not do as much damage as that time like sets you up, but it is so fun. Oh, you see the spring on that? Right, you see a little spring on the back? Watch this. Yeah, it gets like really long, goes bang! Oh man. Thanks, Silverleaf. Hopefully it drives better than me. I don't drive at all. You've been wiki diving the game? Yeah, you're gonna have to. I mean, it's a FromSoft game. You're gonna have to do a little bit of digging. Oh, you got a Baru emote? I like Baru. It's fun. He's been playing a lot of Remnant lately. Remnant 2. Oh, it's so satisfying. Should we do stake driver, boys? I mean, otherwise it's a very it's a slow, short range weapon. Like it's. You can't just do a normal one too. You don't have to do the full blend. You just be like, bang, right? And you can do transformation attacks. Yeah, a lot of menstrual blood, a lot of it. Pizza is in the oven. Ooh, that sounds good right about now. Yeah, I might. You know what? I might just upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the steak driver a little bit. We're gonna upgrade this bad boy a little bit. Don't have any more blood shards. Ooh, no. That's fine. How dangerous do you think hippos are? Incredibly so. Ganaston, I would imagine they are. From what I've heard, they are incredibly aggressive. Very dangerous. They look cuddly, but do not be deceived. Thanks for following too. Also, they sweat this red liquid that's like sunscreen. Like it's to help protect their skin. It looks like they're they're just sweating blood, which is metal as fuck. But no, it's like a Nice little like pseudo sweat material that like helps to keep their skin from drying out in the sun. Don't say hypocritical for nothing. Yeah, we'll keep this for a bit. So we escaped jail, and now I think it's time for some revenge. Just a little bit, just a taste of revenge. You guys ready? There's a reason for that, Cineri. It's because apparently, isn't Odin, I think in this game, is the blind one. Like, you can't see him. He's an invisible monster. Anyway, if someone would have had hiccups for 3 months, is that normal? My sister has a hiccup counter that's in like the thousands, I think, at this point, because she streams. She hiccups all the time. Is it consistent? Maybe that's something to be concerned about. She, however, a lot of hiccups on that one. Pretty symbolically important, yeah.
After thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
It's not bad. You and me, motherfucker. Come on, come on. He hits. Oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, chat. Okay, here's the plan. Cast the name of God, you don't kill me. Oh! Bird says what? Oh, that was close. Got him. Revenge. Revenge is served up your butt. Ooh. Anyway, what'd I miss? Wonder if her nervous system is just sensitive in her diaphragm, causing frequent spasms? Maybe. She's a unique one. So our next goal, next stream that we play, is going to be ascending the staircase. In fact, I'll set myself up. This is a secret. Never mind, this is a secret. But this is a little secret thing, by the way, Cineri. The Formless Odin rune, which we don't have access to the runes yet. Secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The Great One Odin, lacking form, exists only in voice, and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it will enjoy a large supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade, and the essence of the formless Great One Odin. Both Odin and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. He's formless. He cannot be seen. The messengers can have urns, though. Okay. Now we gotta get to the top. I think the gate is now open. Yes. Oh, no, right, I remember. I remember now, actually. Yeah, it's not that, it's this path. So we saw thought, but you know what? There's a lot of old ones. There's a lot of them in this one. For 8 years, I just assumed everyone in this game was cursed. I mean, if we're in Yharnam, that's a fair assumption. These people are not having a good time. we're gonna go this way. So instead of going up the tower, we're gonna go down the tower. Right here. Good enough. Yeah, there is a curse. There's a lot of cursing going on. Oh, yeah. All right, where is it? There it is. Do I have the health for this? All right, I'm gonna give this a shot. I think you're supposed to walk right. No, wait a minute. Just walk off the edge, I'm gonna miss it, aren't I think you're just supposed to like slowly walk off between this board and the wall. Trouble doing it. Give it a shot. I missed it! I'm not gonna make it! No, there's like 2 boards you're supposed to walk off, and I always forget which ones they are. What if we took a health potion while falling? Just stack it up. Just get that extra bonus health. Oh yeah, don't worry about Incinerate. We'll get to that, but we'll get to that like at the tail end of the game. That's literally like right before the final boss that fully gets realized. I mean, it's like, it's sort of the prime for a lot of what's happening, but like, we really don't like, yeah, that doesn't come out until like the end of the game. Bullets? How are you doing that, sir? He shot straight through the ground. Impressive. Okay. We can do this. Which one is it? It's fucking this way, maybe? Like, I think it's like right here instead. Let's get our sure. Echoes. Nailed it. A little further. So this is not the exact path we're supposed to take. This is a secret. This is a top secret. Because you're a mod, you can't delete mod messages. That's crazy. The abandoned old workshop. Does this look familiar? Does it ring any bells? Small hair ornament. Interesting. Small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair. Oh my. An abandoned doll. One third of an umbilical cord. What? I say, what? An old hunter bone. We're getting a few things here, chat. We'll go over them. And perhaps the most important thing of all, the doll set. Yes! Ha ha ha! Beautiful. Little Gramya Scrambula will be here shortly to give you your proctology exam. How do we know it's exactly 1/3? A good question. great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant Great One has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every Great One loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. That's a very important line that you should read again. Every Great One loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. So I can eat this, but we'll save that for later. And the old hunter bone is like a spell. It takes 15 arcane to use, you activate it, and you do like flash steps, you like vanish when you dash for a short period. It's really cool. Eat it now? No, we're gonna hold off because there are 2 more thirds to find. And I usually hold off till the very end because that's how you unlock the true ending. Right, you need to eat 3/3 of an umbilical cord to get the true ending, and I usually hold them off in my inventory so I remember to eat them at the end. And if I'm like, if I like leave and come back, and I'm like, how many have I gotten? Did I get 2 at this point? Yeah. I almost make me miss the cloaca talk. By the way, this is the hunters. This is the original Hunter's Workshop. They apparently beckoned an old one, and that old one created the hunter's dream, and a realm outside of reality where the hunters go. Oh, hey. Does that count as cannibalism? Maybe. Reminds you of the scene in the K-drama where a woman wakes up with a sheet of calligraphy on her face and freaks the fuck out. Oh, is that because of like trying to turn into like a zombie or something? Yeah, we're good. All these guns. We got Ludwig's rifle. Yeah. Pizza eating. If it weren't for Ragnarok Online, you never have known that symbolism for dead people. Dead people. Dead people.
Welcome, what is... Very well.
Oops.
Let the echoes become yours. Let me...
Alright, enough of that. No, it's mine. Here, you can have this small hair ornament.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before.
One of us is gonna have to change.
What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
A tear stone, she cried. We gave her the small hair ornament and she was overwhelmed with emotion that she gave us a stone. Can you dual wield a gunblade and the Buster Sword in this? There is a weapon that is like a rapier that transforms into a gun, so you can dual wield guns. That's as good as you're gonna be able to get. Tell me, Hunter, why are you such a good boy? Oh, I'm gonna take this thing that she gave me and I'm gonna cherish it forever. I'm gonna crush it in my hands! Ah! And now we have a Tear Blood gemstone, which we can then slap into our gun. And now we have HP regeneration. Neat, right? Even more HP regeneration. Whew. Now what do we do? Question. I recall now. I know what we need to do. I'm just gonna set it up. Just set me up. Ooh, surgical longbows. I could use those with all the blood I'm running through. It's just me, little Grandma Scrapula. Going for my little stroll. Don't you worry about a thing, dear. I'm just gonna reach here and check something. Have a nice day. We needed to go down here. Again. But this time we needed to not, like, drop down in that very specific place. Instead, we're gonna drop down, like, down there. Normally. So, that, however, is gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you all for joining. You've been incredibly, wonderfully, amazing, cute, and funny. Some of you sexy. Not gonna say who, though. You know who you are. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. More of this. We're gonna be continuing Bloodborne. Yeah, I know, I love this game. It's a great game. We know, but what are we? Adorable. Remember, kids, never give someone from Japan a comb, because the word for comb, kushi, is made of two characters, ku meaning suffering, and shi meaning death. I want you to suffer and die. Could you give social distance air hugs to the wonderful Very Darian and Very Mama for us? No, I will give them explicitly warm and cuddly hugs because we are all still sick. But I appreciate the sentiment. I know what you mean, though. My hugs will be very close. Your hugs will be at a distance. All right, guys. Bloodborne!